Sorry about this. Hold on. Hold on a second. It's supposed to have music playing here. Is this gonna work? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. If this is not too loud, please let me know. I'm kind of testing some stuff at the moment. I'm actually curious to see if this is actually ever gonna get saved on the VOD or not. Oh god, that is loud. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm gonna start playing music that only plays on stream, but doesn't get saved in the VOD. Basically what a lot of other streamers have been doing with their audio. Compared to my voice, the music is like 5%. Okay, got it. Let me bring this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then let me go ahead and subtitle. Ah, here we go. The music sounds good? Oh, that's good. Just gonna try to... Oh, wait, no, I have a better idea. We'll put this... We'll put that there. Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing some more speed drawing today. It has been a little bit since I last streamed. I guess I took a little bit of a break, but yeah, it's just because I have like some pretty big plans planned ahead of time, but we're gonna get started here. Now let me go ahead and get everything in order here. We're just gonna... There we go. Alright. Okay, let me catch up with the chat here. Oh, you know what? Almost forgot. There we go. I need to find out if whether or not this is gonna work too. Because I have a desktop audio... I have desktop audio disabled, right? And so if people were to join in, I wanted to make sure that their voices can still be heard. So Discord is its own source. Is pretty much it. God, I wish there was a way to minimize the stopwatch thingy. Alright, I want to make sure my PNG... It's been a little bit since I last streamed, so I wanted to make sure that everything is in order here. Let's see. The Iron Giant is my suggestion. My favorite guy. Well, we can definitely do that. Actually, you know what? For everyone that has... Tonight, could I draw Multi from Risk of Rain 2? Oh, you mean my main from Risk of Rain 2? Absolutely. Yeah. So, if everyone has suggestions, go ahead and share them. Because I'm gonna need to put together reference images for these characters, so it's gonna be a bit. Alright, let's see here. Usually, like, toys or action figures of characters have kind of been like the best source of references. I didn't really have any robots of my own this time around, but... Alright, let's see here. Multi for Masquerine. From Roar 2. Is there a good, like... So, there's a screenshot of Multi from the character selection screen, which is under a very, very specific lighting. I do not know if I need to boot up the game or not to get a reference. Or I could just get it from a video. Let's see. Multi from Masquerine 2. How to unlock Multi. Whoa. Oh, could you guys hear that just now? I don't think you were able to. I think they said numero uno. You heard that? Oh god, you heard that? You were not supposed to hear that. I guess because it's on Edge. Maybe if I try to get it on a different browser, maybe it will help. Alright, so that's good to know. Any other audio that plays on Edge also counts as well. How does the stream look? Okay, it still says, okay, system menu. I'm playing Sonic Rumble music right now. Because I just listened to some of the tracks that just came out and it's really good. And I figured this is going to be good for this as well. If any of you have any like music suggestions, because it's probably going to go through the entire thing and it's probably going to get quiet after a while. If it's not too much trouble, Jason, that would be greatly appreciated. Because I'm gonna need, like... I'm seeing some videos here, and... I'm only seeing, Multi from the back. There is this image that I can't really quite get here. But while I'm working on that, oh, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I got a couple things to talk about. Like, a few things. I actually got things to talk about! It has been a while, so I'm sure I got plenty of things to talk about and keep the commentary strong. I do want to get a lot more better with my commentary and such, so... Yeah, I'm using Edge. It's got a feature that's really useful to me that Chrome doesn't really have. I really should start using Firefox at some point, though. Turtle says, The Dark Ages, Atlan Mech. Let's see. If I just type in Atlan Mech, is that gonna give me the... Alright. Doesn't show the full body here, but... This one's gonna be... Oh, wait a minute. Concept art. Here we go. I don't know if this reflects the final design of the game or not, but... This ought to be... Oh, this ought to be good. Okay, yeah. This ought to be good. The one from the Dark Ages in particular, though? This isn't the one from Dark Ages, is it? Is this Eternal? You guys probably can't see this yet. Yeah, this is from Eternal, I think. Royal Atlan. Turtle, is the Dark Ages one in particular, is it called the Royal Atlan? Hold on, let me... Dark Ages... Yes, Doom the Dark Ages Atlan Mech. Yes. Yeah, It kind of just yeah, it looks like the Royal Atlan is the one. Ooh, there's like different kinds. Different kinds of Atlan milk. Okay, so if I just type in Royal Atlan. Atlan. Oh, there is a ragdoll of the Atlan mech. Sheesh, that was pretty quick. Oh, this is a Forces song. Interesting. This is a chemical plant. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's actually really nice to hear this re-instrumented so differently. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 oh boy, I have to have this. I have to have this open in order for that to work. Okay, don't minimize this. NTN. This is gonna be really awkward when the VOD gets saved and the music doesn't get saved, and it's just me singing in complete silence. Okay, here we go. Okay, I found a proper reference of the Atlan mech. Do we have like a ragdoll of like multi? I feel like that would be really useful. What if I type in multi ragdoll? Just a bunch of cats. I'd assume this is from Gmod. Anytime I do that, I hear like my feed on the VOD and it sounds very like wet and gross. It's fun to do, but it's not fun to listen to. Let's see. Possibly our main man Bosco from Deep Rock Galactic. That would be a good one. I found out today that Windows 11 doesn't let you make a local user profile on PC, and that may have been the actual last nail in the coffin for me. My next OS is probably going to be Linux. I really would like to try to get into Linux at some point. That would be really good, because I am so done with Windows. It just feels like every subsequent version they put out has just been getting worse, and I just don't know how much patience I have with it. I don't know how much more bloatware I can keep disabling before I just want to be like lifting my hands up and going, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to balance the phone on my monitor right now, and there we go. That should be a bit safer. I have a really old laptop that runs like a snail with Windows 10 on it. Yeah, the bloat, yeah. You know what? While we wait, I'm gonna go make sure... Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my god. Wait, did you just take these? Sorry, voice. Did you just take these? Was Hydra playing with you at the time? Oh. Well, thank you so much, Jason. That's greatly appreciated. I love the energy that this music is bringing right now. Get it from the side. Oh, thank you. Hi, Kara. I hope you're doing well tonight. today. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna need that too. That should be good. Okay, oh, welcome in, Celeste. I hope you're doing well too. Excuse me. Well, let's see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone else's request. It's one person per, what was it? One request per one person? Yeah. Depending on how sorry. It's been a while since I last streamed. Depending on how long I'll go, I may go for something. Well, first off, I need to figure out what my own personal request would be. Let me see. What is on the TF Wiki that I feel like drawing? Wait, I got it. It's their featured article at the moment. Oops. Sorry, hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. Esporte. Oh, you know what? I should probably show off everything that I have here so far. Okay, there we go. Oh, I talked about this already, Celeste, but that concert from the other day was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. Well done. Well done with the concert. Ah, hold on a second. I'm moving. Trying to... Hold on a second. I want to try to make sure everything is like nice and equally... Yeah, there we go. Yeah! It was really cute. It's actually something I haven't really experienced before, like a concert on a stream, so yeah, it was a lot of fun. Okay, how long have I been streaming for? 30 minutes? That's fine, that's okay. I'm probably gonna end up going for about 4 hours, just because of the time it's taking to get the references down, and there's also the 10-minute startup as well. Alright, I want to check to see if the timer works, so let's see, count a timer. That works. Okay, there we go. Okay. So these are the robots that we have for today. It's 4. I do not have a request right now. If I think of one, I'll let you all know. Okay, no problem. I look forward to hearing what your request is. Alright. So we're gonna go chronological order here. I'm trying to think of what pose I want to do for Iron Giant here. Alright. Let me go ahead and get my layers ready. And then we're gonna get started. Oh. It's hard to scratch my back right now. Ink. Color. Alright. There we go. And we're gonna start now, if there's nothing else that I have to worry about. Alright. I'm gonna be a little bit rusty at this, no pun intended, so this first one might end up being a bit, like, rough. Alright. Bit of a shape going on here. There's also a bit of a shape going on here. The leg will, I'm sorry, the arm will go out right here. Ball joints, and then there we go. Again, his torso is going to look a little incorrectly shapen. Okay. Block the legs out. Pipe thighs, get those in. His hips are actually a lot more wider than that. Also, I'm not going to be able to catch up with the chat if I'm going to be like this focused, so once I get the drawing done is when I can catch up with everyone. He is taking up quite a bit of space with the rather large leg span right here. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to draw another character as well. But that'll come later. Alright, there we go. The pectoral region is going to require a bit of attention here, making sure to get that right. It's a good thing I've been doing a lot of studies of like the human body quite a bit. Well, I say studies, it's more or less just like practicing, exercising, if you will, which is something that I should probably talk about in a sec. Okay, let's bring the head out a little bit more. It looks like he's serving something. I gotta say, drawing the car is gonna extend this a little bit, but it should be fine. Whew! There we go. And what's my time so far? 350? Okay, that's fine. That's good. His coloring is gonna be pretty easy, though. Outline. Okay. Mohawk is gonna go all the way down. It's gonna become somewhat of a nose. Give him a little bump. You know, come to think of it, I think I used to draw Iron Giant as a kid quite a bit. Okay. If we draw the collar area down here, and then there's a couple of segments right here. Can I see that from here? Oh, okay, got it. All right, that's how the segments work. The segments are going to look like this. Draw these segments right there. And then oh boy. Draw the bolts. Be very careful with the bolts that I'm distributing here. There we go. There we go. And dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm slowing down. It's not what we do here, at least not right now. Okay. Bit of a basic shape with the arm here. They kind of look like Necrozma's arms a little bit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's actually nice to hear Lost World music get remixed again. Okay, he's got 3 segments on the upper part of his arm right here. Can't really see the ball joint from this angle, but that's fine. Da, da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Okay. His arm might be, oh god. Could be a little bit more outwards. I don't know if I'm doing this anatomy any justice here. Oh yeah, okay, so I think what's gonna need to happen is I'm gonna need to, like, yeah, accommodate a little bit. Because his arm is bending quite a bit. Okay, and then get those segments down. Oh boy. Okay, I just looked at the time and it's like suddenly it just jumped up 5 minutes. I don't quite know what... I don't have a car from the 50s in hand at the moment. Wait, Iron Giant takes place in the 50s, right? Or was it 60s? Broken windshield. It's a junk car. It's probably a concept car that didn't get approved very much. There we go. You know what? Maybe I can draw... Oh, wait. What side is this? What side's the steering wheel again? I've been in Japan for a little too long. I think it was on this side, right? There we go. That's Hogarth. It was set in 1957. Okay. Understood. A little bit between. Dun, 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 dun. Get these bolts down here. Oh my god, it's Silent Forest! Or is it Silent Jungle? I love this song! Okay, circle. There's a lot of circles happening here. Alright. It's a fairly simple design, but there's a lot of segments that I have to pay close attention to. It's a lot of songs from Lost World, I'm noticing. Because I listened to one from like Desert Ruins, and it's really, really good. Okay, gotta lock in a bit on the feet here. Gonna also need to bring him down just a tad. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I could talk a little bit about my week. So I had a bit of a weird week. Like, I wouldn't say it's been a terrible week, but it's been a bit of a week. So yesterday I was trying to challenge myself, and I wanted to try to exercise the entire day. I think I kind of failed, because I was only able to exercise for 6 hours. Not straight, mind you, but because I had to take like a meal in between, and I think that kind of helped quite a bit. So when I woke up, I was kind of expecting myself to be like mega super ultra sore, which I was not. Like, surprisingly enough, I was mostly fine. I'm a little sore, but I've dealt with worse. I've had soreness like in my neck to where I just straight up could not even get up from my bed. But I guess I'm kind of glad that I'm over that now. Okay. I'm going way, 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 way quick with this. I don't want to get too many disconnected lines happening here too. I know the color is supposed to help with keeping everything together, but alright, now it's time to do a little bit of balancing within the proportions. It's a lava mountain. Oh, hi Matcha. Posture check? No problem. Let's rotate this a bit. Lava Mountain has always been one of the more simpler songs in the game. There we go. And now let me go ahead and prime this out. So yeah, and the way I handled this exercise thing, it's pretty much just the exercising routine that I do every day, where it's 10 minutes of planks. What was it? 10 minutes of planks, 100 crunches. God, I've been doing this for a year. I should be able to remember this. Well, I do add more. But what was it, like 100 crunches, 20 weighted push-ups, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I have a lot of weight on my back doing these push-ups. and doing less push-ups, but they're heavier, I think does save up on time. Same with squats. My squats are also weighted, and I only do like 20. I only do 20 squats. But I also try to do like 100 leg lifts for like each leg as well. That takes up time. I might need to get some weights for my legs. You know, like ones that can kind of like strap on and such. I actually don't know how long this playlist is. Alright. And now... he really only does have like a couple shades of gray, though. Lower arm right there. And put that on the thigh as well. Color out the car. Oops. There we go. Color out the car. Get a little bit of the windshield detail in there too. And then Hogarth. There we go. And go ahead and colorize the outline here a little bit. It's not too much, but... And that is time. 17:12. Okay. There we go. That is the Iron Giant. Drawn in 17 minutes. Alright, let's see what we got here. Dun, 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 dun. You were super nervous putting the event together, but it was a lot of fun. I'm really glad you had fun. And I'm really happy that the nervousness went away. If it did at all. But yeah, I can understand what it's like to be nervous about this sort of thing, but... Oh, thank you for panning that. Iron Giant has a very stiff look. Does it make it harder or easier? I'd say it could make it a bit easier, yeah. A very stiff look? A bit stiff, yeah, especially with the reference image that I'm seeing here, but he did move around quite a bit, especially towards the end of the movie. For the next bot, you're gonna try to think of a complicated bot to possibly rival the Leo Degalon time. I would love to see that. Oh, okay, I just caught this. Anne suggests General Grievous. Let me go ahead and add that. Let's see. Can I get like a good... Oh, right, I forgot about the Bionicle looking sets. Grievous looked really cool. Oh, here's a good one. Just need his legs now. That should be adequate, I think. Alright, got that down. The movie made you cry so much as a kid. I used to skip like the sad parts and pretend everything was fine. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it did make me cry as a kid. I had a very like weird way of like responding to movies and such because stuff that would definitely make me cry now, I don't remember if it really affected me that much as a kid. But yeah, it definitely makes me cry now though. One of the arcane artists from the art gallery had Transformers keychains in your shop. They look super cute, so you brought your brother in front of you. Oh, that's awesome! What kind of Transformers are they? Drop in the Discord. They had so little knowledge of radiation and its consequences. They told children to just hide under the desks and you will be safe from nuclear warfare. Yeah, the 50s was a bit of a time, wasn't it? I was watching the recent Doctor Who with Jason kind of recently. Really good show, by the way. I never knew anything about Doctor Who before that time. And by that time, I mean like a few days ago. And suffice to say, I can definitely see the appeal. I can see why it is so popular and so beloved after all these decades. It's such a good show. And the new arc with the new Doctor is really, really good too. Also, welcome in, Striker. If you have a request, Striker, go ahead and share it. Where's the giant Mansley? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What's my run time at? Okay, still an hour. Alright. Again, I might go for a little bit longer. Just to fill this canvas up with some nice robots. Oh, thank you. Alright, now that we took a nice break, I think it was a good enough break, I think. Let's go ahead and start on the next one here. So, for the next one, we got the Atlan mech from Doom the Dark Ages. Dark Ages one in particular, so we got like the Royal Atlan, I think is what it was called. Just trying to think of a pose. I haven't really seen the game played yet, so I don't really know what type of mech this is, if this is like an agile mech or not, but... Maybe I could have, maybe I could give it like a running pose. Let me see how much is left on my, Oh! Yay! I love this song! Whoa! Oh my god! Tato! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Welcome in, everyone! This is NTN Arts. I am an artist. I mainly draw robots, as you can kind of see here. And we're doing some speed drawing today. We're drawing robots very fast. And requests are open. So if you're interested in seeing me draw a robot today, then please let me know. Also, oh my god. Sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. The name of the song that's playing right here is supposed to be up here. Oops. Let me get everything back in order here real quick. How have you been, Tato? Fry basket raid. Oh, hi, Creepy. I hope you're doing well, too. And what have you been streaming? You'd love a B1 droid. A B1 droid. Let me see here. It's another Star Wars character. Because we're going to be drawing Grievous soon, too. B1 droid. Alright, okay. Roger, roger. Also from the prequels. You've been okay? You've been doing some little icons for your people. Ah, I love that. It sounds like you had a lot of fun with that. Working on icons and such. I would love to see it. Oh, actually, okay, it works, okay. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Gonna need to check that out on the Zaren's server, if you've posted on there. I hope Zaren's doing well. I know he's been out for a while. A Velociraptor robot, mayhaps. A Velociraptor robot. Velociraptor robot. What can I think of? Velociraptor robot. What do we got? Oh, here's the... That's from WoWie, right? Yeah, that's from WoWie. This would be an interesting one. I would know of a certain Velociraptor robot too. Oh! Hydrate? No problem. Thank you so much. Oh! I don't have a lot of water in here. Ah! That little redeem was cute. Oh, thank you. It took quite a long time for me to get started on that. Well, I got started on it quickly. It just took a while to finish. But yeah, I'm so happy I got it done. It's a good reminder. Oh, stretch? Yep, no problem. Stretching. Oh, this is making me a little dizzy. Okay. Alright. Oh, is that your request, Cheesecake? Dinobot? Let me see if I can... It's kind of hard to get references of, like, Dinobot from the show. Oh, this one's pretty good. Oh, this one's really good. Okay, here we go. I think we've got, like, a full queue here. Let's see, Dinobot. I've made up my mind. We're going with the Gundam Unicorn version of the Dovin Wolf because it has extra details on it. Dovin Wolf from Unicorn. Alright. I just want to confirm, so this is the reference sheet that we have at the moment. So for those that just joined, especially from Tato's stream, these are the next mechs that we're going to be drawing. So we're going to be drawing the Atlan mech from Doing the Dark Ages. This was my personal request. It's El Sporte. Multi from Risk of Rain 2, General Grievous, the B1 droid, right? Velociraptor robot from WoWie, Dinobot, and the Dovin Wolf. So we've got quite a bit here. This should be enough to fill up the whole canvas here. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out a pose for Atlan mech at the moment. But we can... There we go. Ah! There we go. I don't like that Edge doesn't update when it's like not being minimized. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go right along. Moving right along. Alright. We're gonna start the timer now. got a small head, large body. Let's see. I want to try to make sure that the pose isn't too similar to the Iron Giant, so beak shoulders. I don't know how much this misrepresents the mech, because again, I haven't really played Dark Ages just yet. He's got big cannons on the shoulders here. They are of a particular shape. They also have missile panels on the side here. Huh. Horns. So this is going to be another very detailed design, but not a whole lot on color. So on the color front, we're not going to be here for too long, but I'm going to definitely be paying close attention. There's a technique that I need to try to enforce a whole lot more with these that I'm not actually using quite well here. This leg pose might be a little stiff. I might have to reapproach the... Okay, yeah, I can definitely need to readjust some things here. Maybe I have to do something with this arm. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I have an idea. I have this arm hold the shoulder cannon. Oh god, is this the jingle section of the soundtrack? Give me a second here. Ah! I see. Okay, give me a second here. There we go. The title doesn't really update when it's not the center of attention, unfortunately, so... Let's see, do I have a backside of this design, or I'm gonna need to try to interpret it as close as I can here, unless if I actually have the picture up. Okay. Toe region, side foot. Pinpoint key details and oh boy. How many details am I going to end up including here, I wonder? Go. Key details. Keep that in mind. Ah. It's getting a little warm for me. I'm gonna need to try to fix that. Lately, I've been using the fan because it's been getting warmer so far. But one thing that I've been noticing when I'm reviewing the VODs and such is that the you can just hear the fan, not just the fan itself, but it blows against the mic, and it makes the audio sound kind of blown out, or it just sounds like I'm recording from outside. Do not want that to happen again. It would be nice if I can find a way to keep that from happening while also staying cool. Just one more horn right there, and there we go. Cymbal. Some more circles down there. Side belt. Front belt. Abdomen region. It's very, very rough. Like, I don't know if the Atla mech is supposed to be this agile or not, but... Alright. Can I pause this? Okay, yeah, there we go. Adjust noise gate filters on the mic in Streamlabs or OBS. That... Possibly, yeah. I've messed around with it quite a bit, but it kind of... I have a very limited mic here. And so if I try to mess around with that too much, it kind of causes the audio to get all like weird and messed up and such. Or was that noise suppression? Wait, is there a difference between noise suppression and noise gate? Well, regardless, I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? Not the perfect opportunity just yet. Okay, so I have the fan pointed towards me at the moment. There shouldn't be any... Okay, there shouldn't be any air hitting the mic. Except for me. Except for my own breath. If you hear any, like... please let me know. Ah! Sorry, hold on. There we go. Alright. Resume. I'm gonna try to see if I can get all of this done within the very, very rough sketch that I have here. And, you know, just because this is gonna be a very, very detailed design, I'm wondering if I need to go from, like... if I want to color individual sections here. Because I don't want to get too, like, lost in the details. I don't want to lose track of anything here. Okay, there's a circle. Right off the bat, I think the head needs to be a bit smaller. There we go. Is that good or is that too small? It might be a tad small. Alright, here we go. There we go. Get some of these panelings down here. Panelings. Yep. some of those circles down. I'm not really able to see the neck very easily, but I can try to interpret it in some way. I think going for the black shading in a lot of areas is going to be key to making sure the design shows up pretty well. Okay, let's go ahead and prime this out. It's like a big puzzle. Gotta pace yourself with each and every part. There we go. I don't think the colors on this are 100% accurate. At least the one that I'm seeing here. I'd assume that these are the colors for this particular one, and then there's bits of gold here and there. Like so. Oh, whoops. Waiting on you, thank you. The autosave on Clip Studio is probably going to end up being a bit problematic for this. Just because of the amount of things that I have open at the moment. You know what? Maybe I should probably... Sorry. I have to pause a whole bunch at the moment. I'm really sorry. Just want to make sure. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, enjoy your cheesecake! Fix the horn a little bit. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going with this. Tiny panel right there. I don't know if I'm gonna end up covering all the creeblies or not, but I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. It is gonna be important to make sure I get all the basic shapes down first, though. I do like all the random circles that's scattered throughout the design here. It's a bit reflective on the Praetor suit design for Doom Guy, or the Slayer in this case. Also, I do apologize for those that are just joining in. I do apologize for not keeping up with the chat at the moment. That's something that I would end up doing after the drawing, and so unfortunately it's going to be a bit until I can get to you guys, but maybe when it comes to mechs like these, a break might actually be necessary. Like a checkpoint. Checkpoint? No, not a checkpoint, but you know what I mean. Okay, like this? Good. It's not too bad. Alright, now I need to pay very close attention to this, because I'm going to be interpreting this arm design in a very different angle, so I want to make sure that everything looks correct here. It's not going to look 100% accurate, I'm afraid, but... trying to see if... wait. No, Yes, okay. if I try to... Oh, okay, here we go. Closest I'm gonna get to that. That is the elbow region. Get that upper arm region going, get those segments down. I'm a little worried about how the pose is gonna read. But maybe that's why shading is gonna be needed. Just gonna add quite a bit to the... Wait, there was no circular hinge that's visible on here, is there? It's kind of hard to see with this model here. I see a circular hinge right there, so I'm gonna place one right there. And then finally... There's a bit of bulk on the side right here. Got some things sticking out right there. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. Panel right here, circle inside said panel. Got some pieces right there that goes up that way. I think... Yeah, okay, that's good so far. Missile pods up there. These are supposed to be fingers. I hope it doesn't look like the mech is tearing itself apart. Alright, pay close attention. There's an opening area that kind of goes like this. There's a circle that goes right there. Ventilation behind the head. Circle that goes there. And yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and fill this out now. I'm thinking once I get the upper region done is when I am going to take a break and catch up with chat before I come back to this. This has been really good though. This has been a really, really good challenge. Oh, I still need to work out the details for the... I also think the gold might need to get brought down just a bit. There we go. And then get these down. Is the other side bronze compared to the gold that's on this side? Something like that, but less saturated. I could assume that the intersection of everything here is probably going to be on the gold side right here. And scattered throughout this design is going to have a lot of gold. Well, gold, but in gold-like colors. Inner part of the arm. That looks about right. Yep, looks about right. And then I think the blasters on the cannons are a slightly different shade here. Not quite this shade, but it's a little bit on the greener side, more desaturated, bring it down. Okay, get this part down. Could also fix some things here and there. Is that gonna look good? Just about. Yeah, just about. Okay, how long have I been going? 20 minutes. Yep. That's about expected. Oh! Hydrate? Oh, no problem. I need to get water first. Oh! Oh, thank you, JP. Thank you much. Stretch. Oh, wait, I gotta... Pause. Okay. Okay. Start. There we go. It's no problem. It's no worries. Again, I'm gonna end up taking a bit of a break once I get to a really good point with this. Okay, there's a couple circles from within the circle. Vent goes there. Some bolts go over there. And there. In here. Not too bad. Okay, get... There's pipage happening down right there. And then... some arm detail that looks a lot like the Slayer's arms. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, so the hand looks kind of interesting. The knuckles kind of go outwards quite a bit. Okay, good. I remembered to start the timer. Okay. And that is that region done. Let's go ahead and get that second cannon in. You know what? There's kind of something that I want to test here real quick. As far as the music's concerned, because now that I finally have the Twitch, what do they call it? The Twitch VOD track enabled, which means I can play anything I want. And it won't get saved into the VOD, and so I won't get stricken by the wrath of God that is Twitch. And I think just for gits and shiggles, there's some songs that I kind of want to play, just to kind of test that. Of course, this is me being super, super confident. I don't know how well this works. Fill this out. Fill it out. Yeah. Yeah. Fill it out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay, there's a new color that I have to worry about here. But first, gold. Gold? Gold, there's a tiny bit. I still don't quite know if I've used the right shade here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there's a tiny bit of white just right here. Also a little bit of red too. Just a tiny bit. It goes right there. Also, it's a bit on the blue side in terms of what I'm seeing here. I'm also missing out on some details. There we go. Kind of goes along with Iron Giant pretty well so far. Oh boy. Okay, so what's gonna need to happen is we're gonna need to scale these down just a bit. Atlan, you're gonna need to go down a little bit. Pixels are gonna get a little crunchy, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Alright. That is gonna be good. Let's go ahead and take a bit of a break from that. We're at 27:18. Alright. So, give me a second here. I just need to... Oh. I had desktop audio on the whole time. Did anyone else hear double audio? I just... Oh, you have a good night, Creepy. You rest well. Nice and clear? Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem if I forget to turn off desktop audio. Oh, welcome in, Zoingo. I hope you're doing well today. It's not too bad so far. It could be a whole lot worse. Thank you. King Novix Atlan. Yes, it is. I actually don't know. I haven't played the game just yet, but it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn off... Alright, I'm gonna turn the music off real quick, because you won't be able to hear the music in the BRB screen anyway. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, so if you hear stuff coming from outside, it's because I have the window open. Just kind of let some fresh air in here, so I'm gonna have it closed in a second. But oh my god, there's that mess again. All right, let's get the broom. Let's get the broom. Broom, where is it? All right, let's clean it up. I got my water. Okay. That's all ready to go. Oh my god. My mouth is moving to the sounds of everything from outside. If it gets way too loud, please let me know. Like all the truck noises and all of that. It shouldn't be on for that much longer, but... Oh, JP, thank you so much for the bits. I just saw that. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to, go about with doing bits for the art prompt machine. I'd imagine it would probably be around like the same amount that you would spend on like a sub, but I have to figure that out. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits, JP. Also, Symbiotic Void Monkey, thank you so much for following. Alright, I wanna catch up with everyone proper. If this boy doesn't take the most amount of time, I'd be shocked. I would probably be shocked too. This is probably going to be the most amount of detail I would have to draw in a mech today, I think. You can see this thing eating away at my sanity. Well, a little bit, yeah. I just gotta take it like one little detail at a time. That's why I'm kind of coloring it as I go along, just so I don't get lost in the details. I would start to lose my mind by then, I think. Every time I do one of these, you suggest one suit from the UC. The OG and Unicorn series have already had their representation. That would be a great idea. I would love that. Adding Gundams to this would be a really good, like, variety sort of thing, I think. You see, I've done the ZZ. Yeah, it was a picture of someone's Gunpla figure. Excuse me, that I saw on Blue Sky. And so last night for me, I wanted to try to do a bit of a warm-up before I started here, because again, it's been a while since I streamed, and it's been a while since I've done this. I wanted to make sure that everything was right. Everything looked right. But yeah, let's get back into this. So the next music that I'm going to end up playing is going to be a bit of a stress test as far as the Twitch VOD track is going to go. Oh, well, stress test, it's a test. That's not really a stress test, but alright, start that back up. Okay. How do I want to start this? I think I want to start from the belt here. Oh, whoops. Yep, belt goes over there. And then gold belt piece is gonna go there. Circle, there's some kind of icon on the circle there. I'm not quite sure what that looks like. Yep. Some piping happening right there. Get a better view. Get a better understanding of the pipage. Okay, there we go. So that is the waist region all done. Try to... get the thigh region down here too. Oh, wait a minute. No, because that line also goes there. Because it's also a matter of me making sure that I, like... Again, I say pay close attention a lot, but yeah, it's because if I don't pay close attention enough, I can very easily lose track of the kinds of details that I would have to implement here, so... yeah, okay. I think that's good so far. There we go. I actually worry if the lower leg region is now kind of short. Panel down there. 31 minutes. Okay, got it. I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of the fundamental designs of like this leg in particular kind of feels a bit similar to Gundam's a little bit. Oh boy, okay, here we go. This part's gonna be a bit tricky. Alright, let's start with the toes here. Again, so we can pinpoint. Okay, there's a circle right there, and then I kind of want to hear more Superstars music remixed for Rumble. Ha. Okay. Got it. Don't have to worry about the primer if I've already got the color down, so I just need to use its primary color, so all I need to worry about is just the secondary. A lot of lines are going outside of the colors are going outside of the outlines, but alright. And once I get this section done, all we need to do now is the other leg, and then we'd be done. This has been a really, really good hurdle, like, early on in the stream. I say early on, even though we're almost halfway through. Just kind of thinking out loud here, but I'm wondering if I end up with a lot of requests on one stream, I could probably like save that for like a queue for another stream. Be a bit of an easy way to kind of not have to figure out what I would need to draw, but again, trying to figure out where everything's gonna go. There we go. Okay. I still think that this shade is not quite right. Seems a bit better. Alright, final leg. It's a panel that goes down there. And the side, the inner thigh region kind of continues in that way. I don't think it's supposed to look like this, but... something like that, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I need a better view. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. And thankfully, because everything has already been kind of established here, I don't really need to do any more, like, setup and such. Just breaks if needed. I'm trying to figure out how exactly this is supposed to look. From this angle, I could just blob it out. It would be kind of... would it be cheating if I blobbed it out for the sake of the composition? There we go. Is there any detail that would need to be necessary for this at this point, or...? Also the music that I want to start playing, like, just for fun. I usually have, like, a no vocals policy because it sort of clashes a bit with the commentary. But in this case, if it's just for this one time, then I'm willing to allow it. Oh, right, there's that gold bit that's right there. There's a gold bit that goes right there, and there, and there, and somewhat there. Okay, can I colorize the outline here, or is it gonna clash a bit with the darker colors? No, I think that's good. Yep. I just want to go ahead and block out the shoulder cannon that's right here. There we go. Or, I'm sorry, shoulder pads. Yes, shoulder pads. And that is time. 39:30. The crazy part is that its silhouette isn't the most, like, complex thing, but it's just a matter of including as much detail as possible. And that was the big challenge here. Do I want to give it shading? Well, it's kind of too late because I already hit time. I feel I spent a majority of time on the reference sheet. Yeah, that is true. It took quite a bit of time to get everything together. Which is why I think these streams ought to be a lot more longer. But I think with all of the robots that we have requested here, that would definitely fill up the canvas here, it's gonna definitely take a while. But I think it'll be a lot of fun, regardless. So yeah, this was the... Oh my god, I'm already forgetting the name. The Atlan mech, particularly King Novix. God, I need to start playing the Dark Ages at some point. Okay. Let's see. How many tracks is left on this playlist here? Oh, it's pretty much done. Okay, it's pretty much done. Alright, so then here's what I'm gonna end up doing, chat. This is gonna... If this doesn't end up working, then this might be a bit catastrophic for the VOD. And potentially for the stream, for the channel, but... Gonna need to skip some tracks though, but... Shuffle? Do I want to shuffle? Oh, we're gonna start with that one? No, we're not starting with that one. Sorry, chat, give me a second here. Alright. It's, if you're wondering, it's tracks from, like, Idolist 7, Hypnosis Mike, what is it? Oh, wait, it's a bunch of, like, that kind of stuff. Because that's all I've been listening to for, like, the past several months now, so... Yeah, I do apologize if the vocals do get distracting, but maybe a lot of people kind of have, like, vocals playing in their stream anyway, but, yeah. God, I really wish there was a way for me to... Okay, here we go. I am out of time for the night. Good luck and good work and good luck. Thank you so much, Soul. You have a good night. It's good to see you again. Alright, let me just do one more thing here real quick. A lot of people just went live today. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need to have this open. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. If I pull this out... And then if I, like, kind of have this... See, if I pulled this out... Sorry, I'm doing a bit of adjusting here real quick. There we go. And so if I have that open right there, and then just have everything else open right here, it's just I'm not going to be able to see my activity feed very much. But maybe, just maybe, there we go. Perfect. That's good. Alright, that's good. Sorry, adjusting my sitting position here. Okay. We're gonna start on the next one here. Oh, don't forget to reset and start. Let's draw multi. Just gotta figure out what kind of pose I want to give multi. To multi. shoulders go all the way back, keep that in mind. And how does the arm work? Okay, it works like that. And then for this other arm, I gotta say, multi right off the bat, pretty good break. Beep beep beep, beep beep beep, beep beep beep. I'm sorry for the beeps. You know what? I should probably go and close the window, huh? Let me go ahead and pause that real quick. Also, Striker, when you say you cannot escape the hypnosis mic, what exactly do you mean by that? Do you keep getting hypnotized by the mic? Have you ran into a lot of situations like that? If so, did you have to go through a lot of rap battles? If that's the reason. My voice is falling apart already. Ah! Wait a minute. Start count up. Step up. Okay, hold on. We're waiting for a few seconds. We'll hit 130 and then I'll continue. Oops. This would be a good time to kind of... Oh, here we go. All right. Wheels for feet. Some handles that we got here. And some long slabs. And then it's got like... It's got a hat. This kind of makes me want to play more Risk of Rain 2. I just haven't had a lot of time to want to play games. I'm so busy. I love working though. There's a lot of things that I got planned at the moment. I want to start working on more like highlight videos. So I'm getting YouTube stuff figured out at the moment, and I want to start uploading stuff on YouTube. But I also want to still try to balance streaming as well. I don't want to... Oh, thank you. I think the wheels might need to be a bit bigger here. But yeah, I got a lot planned, and it's a lot of ambitious stuff, so I don't want to I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. But I've got some fun stuff planned, but I don't want to talk about it too much. Not until I feel like I've gotten enough progress for me to have something to prove, right? Okay, here we go. Where is... Here we go. Also, this song is about summer. Summer is almost here, actually. I'm not exactly sure if I'm looking forward to it, though. Summer's not really my favorite season. It's been a lot of unpleasant temperature stuff that happens in the summer. I'm gonna actually try to do black shading for multi here. Like so. Yep, that's good. I'm still trying to make sure. Okay. There hasn't been a new song since I kind of made my makeshift layout here. I'm also going to need to bring Multi's torso up just a bit. Oh, yeah, let's see if the thing updates. Does it? Yep, it does. Oh, it's playing Renoise. I like the song. I guess for anyone that watches the VOD, if, like, I keep talking about, like, the music that's playing, then you can kind of see what's on the screen there to find out what I've been listening to. Also, I think this is how the hands work. How many fingers does Multi have? And again, Jason, thank you so much for providing the references for this. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to pick up just a little bit more. But only just a tiny bit. I'm not exactly sure how much faster I'm getting with this. This cylinder is a bit bent. Oh boy, okay, actually everything looks very, very odd. Least we can do is to fix that. Okay. I always thought that this sounded like Xenoblade music. Oh, right. Don't forget to bring the upper torso up. Let's see. I kind of wanted to talk a little bit about, so I was doing a bit of a long walk challenge. I seem to like calling everything a challenge. Yes, well, it was a challenge. I was challenging myself. And so there was this mall that I go to very frequently. But I would visit there by car. I don't drive. My dad does, but... And we've always visited there. And so I thought, well, what if I tried walking there? How much would it take for me to walk there? And I've walked to places all the time to kind of see what my limits are. And it wasn't really that bad. Oh, this song's a bit silly. There's a... There we go. Yep, okay. That, that looks about right. And I was taking pictures and sharing it on my Discord. And it was a really, really fun little journey that I had. And it was also there where I ended up finding the next subject for tomorrow's unboxing stream. Which, for those that don't know, I have an unboxing stream tomorrow. I'm going to be opening up a Transformer. And I want to try to do some art for it. It's going to depend on how I'm going to feel. But I should be alright. I should be okay. It's just mentally, I've been in a lot of really weird places mentally this week. And by weird, I mean just not the most pleasant, but... So it's just going to be a matter of whether or not I'm able to do that sort of thing, but... Priming this out. Multi is a bit of a spindly character, so I'm not going to really use the paint bucket tool for this. Might as well just try to get into all the little bits and pieces just by hand like this. How am I doing so far? 12 minutes? That's not too bad. Colors are not going to be 100% exact, just because of the way Risk of Rain's art style works. You know what? I guess in that case, if I just try to use the color palette that people would mostly associate with Multi, and not try to get, like, Multi's actual color palette without any shaders or lighting and such. Something that's close enough, I would assume. It's gonna be something like that. And it's gonna be a bit on like the yellowish side right here. And then this part is gonna be a little bit white. Yeah, okay, that's good, I think. So far, so good. Let's get the leg region down here. So, yeah, so to kind of conclude the thing that I've been talking about, it's not a whole lot of crazy stuff happened. I was just walking. But, you know, taking in the sights, kind of taking your walking journey literally one step at a time, but also like one landmark at a time. Good way to keep yourself going. My appetite was like through the roof right after that, though. I ate a lot of things right afterwards, but I guess that was good, because then I exercised the entire day, like about a couple days after. Oh, but there's a lot of small details that I need to get into. Fidget spinner. Oh, speaking of hypnosis, Mike. So, to those that were noticing that I was drawing a lot of, like, chibi characters, or as I call it, compact versions of characters, With the Hypnosis Mic one, I'm really bad with names. And there's a lot of characters in Hypnosis Mic. It's pretty much just a way for me to try to remember names. Is this how this is supposed to look? I think that's how that works. Yeah. And then you get like the handles right here. And so that's pretty much it. That's why I made that whole chart. I might have to do that for the rest of like everything else. Because again, I'm so bad with names, and I wish I could remember names a lot more easily. So if I see a character and it's like, oh hey, it's that character, I just pull up the chart that I did, and... Is that good? You know, that might be good. Yeah, I think that takes care of it. Sweet. Very good. Let's go ahead and colorize this. Give it that nice Risk of Rain blue. And that is time, 16:27. Might also need to... No, it's fine. It's fine. Yes. Okay. Sorry, adjusting sitting position. If you hear weird noises, it's just me moving my foot. Oh. Welcome back, Anne. You got cookies. What kind of cookies? That'd be funny, but no, another streamer plays it. It used to be a torture method, but all of us became immune to it. A torture method? How so? It's also funny as hell since we went like 1 or 2 hours straight listening to Hypnosis Mic songs. Couldn't be me. Absolutely. Also, NAE AIM. NAEAIM? Thank you so much for following. I hope I pronounced the name correctly. Most of you didn't like it at first. Oh, I see. It took a bit for me to kind of get like used to certain genres like that, but after a while, it didn't take long for me to get used to it. But that's because I am not immune to cute anime men, so there you go. But yeah, it absolutely grown on me too. Also, my voice is a lot more hoarse than usual. I didn't really talk a lot yesterday, but maybe the almost constant exercise that I was doing may have had something to do with it, so I'm sorry if I sound kind of hoarse and such. I guess if I raise my voice, it'll probably be a bit better. Or maybe if I do some vocal training, if I bring my... This is a bit that I did on my Shenmue playthrough. If I bring my head up like this, it'll end up sounding like that. What did I call it? Like up man and down man? Like, this is up man. This is what up man sounds like. Ah. They were called yimas. Is it yimas or yemas? Just some simple cookies with a bit of jam in the middle. Way too much sugar, but I only eat them at night. I could post a picture in Discord. Yeah, absolutely, share it there. I would love to see it. It sounds amazing. Yamas. Yamas? Yamas. Okay, so I do want to reiterate, if I end up taking a bit longer than 4 hours to get this chart finished, then whatever I have saved up on here is going to be for the next stream. I think that'd be a good way to try to get some like bots going right off the bat. I'm also gonna have this reference sheet saved as well, not shaved. It doesn't have hair. Up TN and down TN redeems? Would the redeems be like me talking like that for like 2 straight minutes? Because I will tell you, it's gonna be if you redeem that in an art stream, it's gonna be really awkward. But yeah. I'm not gonna inflate this any further though. We're gonna get right to the next bot. And I think it's going to be... Oh, it's gonna be El Sporte. Which was a radio-controlled transformable robot. I don't know if it transforms on its own or transforms with the radio control or something like that, but it was a Brazilian exclusive Transformer toy. It was featured on the TF Wiki, and it caught my eye because it was pretty cute. So let's get started here. Hypnosis Mic, it's so funny, like the other streamer, they blasted us with Hip Mic. Hip Mic? Hip Mic. What does that pertain to? The mic on my hip. I guess if it was like a hip mic, it would probably be like this. I could put you on my hip right here. This is what my hip sounds like. It sounds like nothing. Just sounds like nothing. Oh, this is Obey Me music. Alright. The party's about to start indeed. Let's start the timer. Reset the timer. And then start. Yes, there we go. We're gonna draw El Sporte. Not El Sport. Is it Esport? It's Esporte. This is gonna need some different iterations. I'm just trying to get a feel of the design here before I go and come up with a pose. Is this gonna be another running pose? This might very well just be another running pose. Okay, let's start over. It's gonna have sparks because they're running, even though they're rolling. Actually, it's not really running. It's the arms are a little bit small too. Let's go ahead and rotate this down just a bit. Look at that! So silly. Body is for you. I hope the music hasn't been like too jarring. It's not really the kind of music I would play on stream, but it's the music that I listen to a lot on my own. Okay, this is the head right here. Paneling design that goes right there. Actually, if it's that... If the body is at that angle, then we're gonna need to probably not have the spark over there. Da, da, da. No, we're not doing that. Now that I think about it, it's not El Sporte, it's Esporte. Esporte has a bit of a penguin look with its body. It's got a bit of a T face, something that I've learned a lot of Technobots have. Technobots have like a very T sort of face to them. Wait a minute. The shuffle broke. The shuffle broke! Why? I was like, wait a minute, why does this sequence seem familiar? Okay, let me go ahead and fix my layout here. Here we go. The music slaps, it's great. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, sorry, hold on a second, chat. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yamas. That looks really good. I like the pattern on the cookies. Okay, here we go. Ah! I just realized the time was still going as I was messing around. No! No! Do I have... Should I pause it? No, actually, no. I'm gonna keep going. I forgot to pause it. I've been way too, like, lax for this stream. That shouldn't be happening. I really need to lock in a whole lot more here. Am I just exhausted? I might just be exhausted. Gonna try to interpret this face the best I can. You're on your way. Oh, 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 oh. Panel right here, panel right there. It was like 10 seconds. Oh, thank you. Thank you for counting. Let's get you on your way. I probably sang this a couple times, like, during some streams and such. So I guess if I potentially confused anyone with what I was even singing, then, well, here you go. Ah! It's too short. Also, it's gonna, like, cycle to charisma songs. Charisma songs are so strange. This isn't a charisma song, it's Idolish 7, but... I don't know how well anybody knows these kind of things. I don't even know what genre these even are, like... between all of this. But charisma was something that I recently discovered, and it is so strange. I love it. I got used to its strangeness, but it is so, so strange. So playing their songs, my point is, playing these songs on stream, I don't know if, like, people would be like, what are these lyrics? Especially if you speak Japanese. Because a lot of the charisma songs is just characters talking about themselves and their charisma. It's like the 7 deadly sins, but instead it's like the 7 charismas. Which I didn't even know was a thing. Is that even a real thing? Like 7 charismas? Does anyone know, like, what those 7 charismas would be? Because I know, because of this franchise. For all we know, Evil Line Records, this is just something Evil Line Records just came up with for this thing. Okay, I'm gonna need to try to... Arm panel goes down there. Also, just not having music on the VOD is a good way to try to, like, for the sake of making highlight videos, going back to that for a second, you don't have, like, music that's, like, mixed in. It's just a matter of figuring out what kind of soundtrack I want to implement into these highlight videos. Wheel! Wheel! I need to remind myself that the wheels are really, really low. Yeah, the shoulders kind of go a little low. Oh. Rims are still black. I wonder how easily readable this would be as an arm. Let's bring that down a bit. There's some detail on the sides here that I don't see quite well, but I noticed it. It's enough for me to put it down. How am I doing so far? 11 minutes? Okay. Yay. A lot of, like, idle tracks that I've heard. Not even so much this one in particular. A lot of yays. There's a lot of yays. They're very happy. Oh, I like this song. It's one of the openings for the anime. Okay. I'm running into that age-old problem of making sure everything is perfect, because every subsequent robot that I draw, I keep expecting myself to get better and better, and that's not the whole point of this challenge, is to just draw it as quick as you can. Of course, make it look nice enough, but it doesn't have to look... It doesn't have to look amazing. It doesn't have to look, like, super finalized and such. Big wheel. Big wheel. Okay, I'm thinking... do I like this idea? Do I want to split the, Yeah, let's split it. Let's split it. Phew. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I have to wonder... I don't know how many of my followers on any of my pages are from Brazil or not, and whether or not they can remember this particular boy. Try to... Yeah, you know, black shading is gonna need to help a little bit because there's a lot of detail here. Okay. Maybe to kind of give it a bit of flourish, give it like a wire trail. Just a slight flourish. There we go. Yep, that'll fit quite nicely right there. Let's prime it out. Speaking of primer, been watching a little bit more Transformers Prime on the Discord, and making aware of characters that I kind of already knew beforehand, but never really quite saw them in the show proper, because again, this is my first watch-along. Or my first time watching it. We've heard this song already. We can skip. Anthocarpus. Yeah, that's fine. And again, I'm really enjoying it. Season 2 has been a lot of fun so far. They had a good recap episode that I really enjoyed. Oh, this is so noisy. Oh god, there's a lot of colors on this sticker. Ugh. So many colors. The entire spectrum has been used. What color was this? I'm gonna assume that that's yellow. There we go. Entirely silver arms, which will stand out quite well. Any other silver? Nope, that's about it. Okay, and then we just go and fill this out with the red. Thankfully, this was a bit on the easier side. If I feel a little rusty, then it's good that I'm doing this. As I always say, it's just always good practice at the end of the day. Alright, is that good? Am I done? I think that's good. Yep, I think that's good. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. What? Oh, okay, here we go. And then just colorize that outline. And there we go. Very curious as to how the color palette for this is going to come out. Alright, that's time. There we go. $18.52. That took longer than multi. Interesting. I think it was also just because of some of the downtime as well, but... Oh, this is one of the charisma songs. Subtract 10. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Sure, there we go. Yeah, in case if it isn't obvious. Okay, let's see what everyone else has said. Oh, hi Matcha. Save? Oh, yeah, no problem, thank you. Very, very good reminder. I feel like I could, like, move some bots over. Oh, what's up? Yeah, maybe? Ow! Maybe means no. Thank you. Thank you. Owie. But anyway, I should have known. There's no maybes, it's either yes or no. But the thing is, Striker, is that Wilkins Coffee has long discontinued, so even if I said yes, I would be lying. Because how else am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get this Wilkins Coffee if it doesn't exist? At this current time, I mean. Which kind of makes the whole, like, Wilkins Coffee bit kind of funny. It's that it's discontinued, so there's no way for me to... Yeah, there is no winning scenario. What's my runtime? Okay. Alright. Am I all ready to go? Who am I drawing next? I think Celeste's request was next. I would have to... yeah, unfortunately, I would say I'm permanently Wontkins. Hey, Gustashi! Oh my god. Oh. Someone's here.
NTN.
Me?
I have locked you in this basement for one reason.
What's the reason?
In front of you, there are 2 buttons.
Okay.
If you press the red button, I will take both your hands.
Oh, I don't want that. They're kind of important.
If you press the blue button, I will spoil every major plot point of Transformers Prime. The choice is yours.
I think the answer is to just not press any of the buttons. What happens if I don't press any of the buttons?
I'll stab you many times. Press a button, bitch.
I'll take the stabbing. I'll take the stab.
Fuck.
Ready the knife.
I didn't think anyone would pick stab. I forgot my knife. Who picks stab, you weirdo? Fuck you.
How are you doing, Beanie?
I'm good.
Also,
Honestly, that bit went on longer than I expected it would.
yeah, I'm still practicing with my improv, but yeah. Oh, everyone can hear Beanie, right? Probably at this point, right? I have the co-hosting on a different track, so yeah. Okay, everyone can hear them. Good.
Hello, Striker. Hello, Madbox. Hello, attractive salad. Oh my.
Alright, we're gonna get to the next bot here right away. I would have screen sharing on, but Discord is very, very unoptimized at the moment. So if I had screen sharing on, it makes drawing very, very difficult.
Oh, I completely understand.
Also, the song that's currently playing has been kind of stuck in my head for a while now. I don't know why. It's not like I've been listening to this song a lot. Alright, it's time for Roboraptor.
How you been today, NTN?
I've been alright. I've been a little kind of frazzled for like the past few days now, but I think I'm doing a little bit okay. It's just been it's been a few personal things, but I got some challenges done, and well, challenges. I walked to a mall, and it was like, how many kilometers was that again? I completely lost track. It was like 8,000 steps to get to there.
Using kilometers.
Yeah, kilometers. It took a bit for me to get used to that. Try to
Here,
reset.
this will help you feel better.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Pet. Cheesecake.
Oh, welcome back, Cheesecake. We haven't gone to Dinobot just yet, but we have another Velociraptor that we're currently sketching out. I'm currently sketching. I don't know why I keep saying we. Sometimes, like in under.
NTN, did you see in Cheesecake stream earlier about how I have a gun to your head to
Yes.
play the Transformers tabletop with me later?
Yes, I remember that.
I knew you were in the chat at one point, but I couldn't remember if you were in the chat for that part.
I was probably like looking at something else, but I kind of blanked out a little bit on the tabletop part. What is that all about?
There is an official Transformers tabletop RPG. It is developed by Renegade Studios. Originally, it was going to be made using like the D&D 5e system, because Hasbro owns all of that.
Right.
But they made a completely original game system just for it. It's called Essence 20. It looks really fucking fun. I have all of the source books that have been printed so far. I have all 5 source books. My boyfriend keeps buying them for me. And I've been wanting to play a game with it so desperately, but it's hard to find people. So now I'm threatening. I've threatened you specifically a lot today, I've noticed, between that and the stabbing.
Oh, well, I don't
know
mind.
why I'm threatening you so much today.
Also, the feet of this raptor looks like office chairs.
Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I remember these commercials.
Wait a minute, you can recognize this?
Yeah, it's the fucking Roboraptor toy, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I'm shocked you were able to recognize it through all the like crazy chicken scratches that I had here so far.
Like you're a really talented artist and have really good grasp of shape language.
Oh, thank you. I'm not 100% sure how I felt about this pose, though. I'm gonna have to... It's a very, like... I think I want to do more forced perspective here.
I just got, yesterday, actually, I got the newest source book, Techno-Organic Secrets, which has, like, beast modes and shit in it.
Oh!
But you can even... There's already rules for, like, combiners and headmasters.
Oh my god.
And, like, you could be a fucking Fusor.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I would definitely be a combiner.
Uh, we've gotten obviously there's cheesecake. There's you because you don't have a choice, and then we also today wrapped in our friend Electro, who I believe is going to transform into a hearse, which is great.
A hearse?
Yeah.
Oh. Also, is this going to be enough room for the rest of these? I have Grievous, the droid Dinobot, and the wolf, which is 4. Okay, you're gonna need to get shrunken down then in that case.
Should you play Razor Kick or make a new guy? I mean, Razor
That should
Kick
be
would
good.
be very fun. You are kind of forcing yourself into being a mini con, but if you want to be a mini con, that's fine.
Minicons, they play kind of a large role in the mythos of Transformers, right?
Yeah. Oh, also, we wouldn't be messing with any of it, but that Essence 20 game system they made just for this, they've done a bunch of other licensed, like Hasbro RPGs with the same system. They've done Transformers, Power Rangers, G.I. Joe, and My Little Pony. And the way that the game system works, it is
I'm not exactly sure if there's a
completely
hinge here or not, but
um it's like it's cross compatible. Like you could play a campaign where one player is a transformer, one player is a Power Ranger, and one player is a pony, and the game just works.
oh my god,
It's very silly.
oh my god. When you build the game around that sort of thing, I could see how it'll work. I guess in somewhat of like a terminology that you would hear in like the 2000s, like even your little sister could play with you or something like that.
Yeah. Uh, Oh, and I learned today actually on Cheesecake Stream that the next source book they're going to release, it's going to come out in September, and it's an expansion specifically to play games in the world of the Transformers 1 movie.
Oh, oh, right, you were talking about
Which
that
is really
too.
fun.
I'm gonna need to make the inside of this mouth completely dark. Why am I getting deja vu? How was that Butterfinger, by the way? Because you brought up like Butterfinger marshmallows, and I was very curious about that.
Oh, it isn't out yet. I follow a number
Ah,
of like food news
oh.
websites. I like to hear about the weird bullshit that food companies do.
I see.
I will try it. I don't have high hopes, but I will try it. God, some of the character polls that this game does is really interesting. Because like, there's a bunch of established characters that you can encounter as like NPCs and enemies, and there's some expected stuff. You know, there's Jazz, there's Wheeljack in the new one that has beast mode. There's like Rhinox and Tarantulas, but then
Hmm.
there's Scold from the 2019 IDW Beast Wars comics.
Oh,
Uh,
I've never heard of that one.
it was a snapping turtle they introduced for it.
Oh, oh.
It's got Slash. It's got the little raptor Dinobot Slash.
And Cheesecake would like that.
Yeah. Botanica is in here, and
Botanica,
fucking Thrustinator.
Thru, Thru. Huh.
Fucking Thrustinator. Fucking Heinrad is in here.
Heinrad? Oh my
Fucking
god.
Heinrad is in here.
Tanuki boy. Oh, I love it when they do polls like that. Also, it's been a
Transformers
while.
fans sure do love our glup shittos.
Yeah, I love mine. So, it's been a while since I last streamed because I'm forgetting my facial expressions hotkeys. Ugh.
I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone make like a. How do I work this? Like, there's so many different programs available to people now for both PNG tubing and VTubing, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone do like a halfway point where it's a PNG tuber, but it has the most minimal face tracking to where your face is the hotkey for the expressions, if that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. I'm
I think
surprised I
so.
haven't seen that before.
It's gotta exist somewhere. I've been cycling through a lot of different PNG tubers before I got to this one, just to see what like worked best for my PC. Because some of the options that were kind of given to me, my PC didn't really seem to be agreeing with it as far as like RAM usage and CPU usage goes. And even this one can get a little quirky with that too, but it still have been like the best option for me.
I just use VideoTube for when I was doing the PNG tuber, but I've got
Mm,
VTube Studio for the actual VTuber model.
yeah, that was probably my first option, but I think I was having some issues with its CPU usage. Just so strange because it doesn't seem like anyone else was having that issue.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? Actually, to anyone that doesn't know, this would be a good time to do this. If I can do this correctly.
Mhm.
Let's make sure I get it right this time. Yeah, I think I spelled that right. Yep, I did.
Oh,
Yeah, because
aw.
they're putting out a new Weebeers episode. It's their podcast. And
Yay.
I worked on thumbnail art for it. And I'm also going to
Yay.
be on a premiere stream, which I believe is at the on the 5th, right?
Yes, the 5th at 5 p.m. CST.
Yep.
I think like 7 in the morning on the 6th for you.
I really, really hope I'll be up for that, because lately I have been waking up way too late. I don't know if I'm just like really tired, and this is gonna be really hard for me to try to explain. But so like lately, I've been getting like very like tired very lately, because I would go to bed at like 10 or 11, which is like the usual time for me, p.m. But then like before, I would try to get up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, which I know is really really early, but lately I've been getting up at like 7 or 8 or 9, and I've been like missing people's streams and have been kind of like behind with like my own personal scheduling, and
Mm.
it's been really really hard for me. I don't know if it's just because I've been doing a lot of work or what, but it just feels like I've been needing a lot more sleep than usual.
I mean, you do a lot, so that is kind of understandable. I feel like that makes sense.
Also, I'm kind of slowing down a little bit with this, aren't I? This is speed drawing.
Ah, yes. Here, to assist, I will read your chat for you so you
Two.
can focus on drawing.
Oh, thank you.
Cheesecake says, sometimes I'm happy my streams sit in the evening for Europe, but it's an unfortunate time for Japan, I guess. Sad face.
It's it's a good thing to. It's a good stream to wake up to, I think, because people in Japan usually wake up pretty early anyway. Just,
Cheesecake does have very good, like, early morning energy.
I wish I could have some of that.
I mean, like cheesecake is something nice to wake up to.
Yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Also, you're talking to someone who goes to bed at 6 in the morning and wakes up at 11 at the absolute earliest. So
Man, oh man. There was a time where I would just keep like sleeping in until like 10 in the morning, and the kind of life that I have here in Japan, I can't really do that. I could get away with that like when I lived in Florida, but just can't really do that here.
Cheesecake says either the music is too loud or I am too quiet.
Oh, cheesecake is too quiet. Okay, I'm sorry. Beanie's too quiet. Let me go ahead and bring that up. All right. Thank you so much for letting me know. If the
Kara says
music
sleep is for weaklings.
and the music. I don't have to worry too much about the music. Well, I want to make sure people can hear us and the music is not too loud, but it's not going to get saved on the VOD, which is why I'm playing Idler 7 music right now.
Ah. I cannot assist with the music since I'm in the voice call, so I've got stream muted.
Right.
Madbox agrees with Kara that sleep is for weaklings.
I wish I could agree. I don't like being cranky.
Look, we all know that NTN is buff as hell, so if NTN is sleeping, that statement can't be true. Do you remember that bit? I think it was like a Saturday Night Live sketch from around the time that one of the more recent Star Wars movies came out. But I'm just thinking of I heard NTN has a six pack. I heard NTN is shredded.
Yeah. Oh,
Cheesecake
I don't
says
know.
I sleep in. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if you were there when I was talking about this. So yesterday, I was trying to do an exercise all day challenge. I only
like
ended
a
up
monster.
I only ended up exercising for 6 hours.
That's still terrifying. Impressive, but terrifying.
I wanted to kind of benchmark what my limits are with my body at that point, because I have been like diligently exercising for like a good year now, and I wanted to kind of see what my progress was. But I guess I'm still just
Clap,
kind
clap,
of.
clap. Very proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm sure this is not necessary, but I do. I don't know. I hear I exercised for 6 hours, and I do have that little like mom friend worry pop into my brain where it's like, please make sure you don't push yourself, sweetie. Take breaks when you need them.
Oh yeah, and I definitely did. There was the lunch that I took. At like the 5th hour, I was starting to feel it on my body, so I was like, okay, no, I need to take another hour off and then just do one more, and then that would be it. But, yeah, it's kind of frustrating because I feel like after all this time of me working out as diligently as I possibly could, I'm still just kind of weak.
I mean, you could probably kick my ass. That's not a high benchmark, but you could probably kick my ass.
Well,
Oh yes. Cheesecake says I sleep in to 11 a.m. on the regs. I'm trying to break the habit though, and at least try to wake up at 9 a.m. But it's a little difficult to get to bed on time to get 8 hours. Yeah, especially when you stay up until 3 in the morning watching movies with your friends. Also, don't stop staying up until 3 in the morning watching movies with me and Zombie.
oh god.
We literally are doing a movie night together with our friend Zombie in like an hour.
Oh my god.
Attractive Salad says, because of college, I have to get up at 6 a.m. Otherwise, I would sleep in until 11. Cheesecake says, you're the problem, Beanie. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm bad for your health, but much like cigarettes, I'm hard to quit.
Highlight. Yeah, that's fine.
Kara says, NTN, I had a dream about you starting to stream with your face, and there was not much face, mostly muscles.
Oh. What? Am I like a Baki character, or
Hikari says 20 push-ups impressed me too much.
Oh,
That's impressive.
I.
You know what? I am going to get down on the floor right now and see how many push-ups I can do before I want to throw up, and
Oh
it's
my god.
probably going to be like 4.
You can do it, Beanie. You got this.
God, I gotta think back. Also, I
Also,
just
time.
ate an entire box of mac and cheese by myself like an hour ago. One,
Wait, what just popped up just now?
2, 3, 6, 7.
You got
Ow.
this.
Ow. Yep. 8. 8's my limit.
8. That's.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
Kill
god.
me.
Shake it off. Just shake it off. Well done.
Kara says that they're also going to try push-ups right now. Striker says it's Dark Souls all over again. God,
Dark
don't remind
Souls.
me. At some point I'll play Dark Souls again, but never Dark Souls.
It kind of just reminded me of that Marvel Rivals stream that I wanted to do. Where every time I lose, I would do like 20 push ups and sit ups. 20 push ups and squats.
Cheesecake says, I don't have the arm strength for 1 push-up. I don't fucking believe you. Cheesecake, don't bullshit us. I know that you're in decent shape. I know that you exercise.
Alright, Roboraptor has been drawn. 1828.
For the record, this isn't a bit. I'm in pain right now. Ooh, boy.
Sorry, excuse me.
Kara is back from attempting push-ups and made 0.
Oh. Oh. I'm really sorry about your arms, Beanie. I hope they don't get too bad tomorrow.
Weirdly, my stomach hurts more than my arms do.
I I think it's because you're putting a lot onto your stomach to kind of keep like your balance. I do that too.
Ugh. Quite possibly.
Same with my legs. I feel like I feel like I can't really do squats before push-ups. I have to do push-ups after squats.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Squats after push-ups. Yep, that's what I mean.
Oh, Cheesecake's stream skipped, apparently, and I have to repeat myself. I said, don't even try and bullshit us about you not having the arm strength for a push-up. I know for a fact that you do exercise on the regular. Maybe you can't do, like, 20 push-ups like Buff TN over here, but you could do at least 5. I am temporarily removing the gun from NTN's head and putting it to yours. Do push-ups right now.
I just visualize that. It's like a slow
You
moving
don't
turret.
exercise.
Like,
You do that. You do that fitness boxing thing. Oh, it's been months since you did the Miku boxing. Okay.
I should really start doing fitness boxing. Yeah. Kara, you also somehow got cat fur in your mouth because while trying to do push-ups, your face touched the floor and you breathe in your cat. Oh. Ah.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but also relatable. I have 2
Yeah.
cats. One of them is screaming outside my door right now.
Oh my god. I think it's because they hear you talking.
It's because it's
They
an
wanna get
hour
in.
until dinner time.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
Just because you can throw a
Alright.
punch doesn't mean you can lift your body weight with your arms. I think you could do more than 1 push-up. I have more faith in you
Move
than
forward
that.
here onto the next bot. Who is this next
Who you
bot? I forget what the... Was it General Grievous that was next? It's been a bit.
SMH, I have to try not to. Yes, you do. Go do some push-ups right now and report back on your results. Striker says it is Grievous time.
It is Grievous time? Okay.
Now, are you going to do weak, sickly movie Grievous, or are you going to do terrifying monster Clone Wars 2D cartoon Grievous?
Weak sick movie Grievous. Which is the reference sheet that I have at the moment.
Attracted Salad says, I heard Grievous and my head snapped to my screen.
That's the next one we'll be drawing. Alright.
Is Salad a big Star Wars fan, I assume?
Yes. Yeah, Anne was talking quite a bit about General Grievous, and I learned quite a bit.
Ooh.
Start. Here we go. Let's do this.
Cheesecake requires our dearest ganbate for the push-ups they're about to do.
Ganbatte!
Ganbinte!
Alright. Oh boy, if I'm gonna be doing this, Grievous is gonna require a lot of... He's also very lanky. And then... maybe I could have...
an absolute beast at Pictionary.
Have his leg out like that.
JP Who 980. Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, JP.
JP. Jurassic Park.
Also, the song that's playing right now, I like it a lot, but there's like a part of the song that sounds like the Vinny Speen noise, and I can never unhear it. Let's have the cape right there, like that. Let's make this, bring it out a little bit more to make the silhouette a bit better. Yeah, he's gonna take up a lot, but... autosave! Takes up a lot of time.
Push-up. Cheesecake push-up did not work. Did you not achieve single push-up?
Oh. Now here's the thing. At this point, now that everyone in the chat has done push-ups, keep doing it, and then you'll end up doing a lot more than you would realize.
I wonder, is this like, am I expecting too much from Cheesecake, or am I expecting too little of myself? Because in my head, it's like, I'm a weak little pussy-ass bitch, and I was able to do 8 push-ups, which means, objectively, Cheesecake should be able to do more push-ups than me, because Cheesecake is better. So maybe it's not that I'm expecting too much out of Cheesecake, maybe it's that I expect too little of myself, and I'm actually better than I think.
Oh, well, it could go either way. But, I mean...
Madbox cannot join in on the push-ups because back is still recovering.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Has that gotten any better, Jason?
Cheesecake even tried knee push-ups, I don't know what that is, and
what
couldn't lower themselves without falling.
I must
really
know.
Out of shape. I guess I guess just push-ups while you're like on your knees instead of on your toes.
Instead of...
Probably.
Oh. Oh, those would be easier, wouldn't they?
Knee push-ups are probably what my small Midwestern town PE teacher in the 90s would have called little girl push-ups.
This is gonna be crazy foreshortening happening here. Can I make this work? Yep, that could probably work. What's my time? Almost 5 minutes. Got it.
Madbox claims that attractive salad is literally 3 times their age.
No. More like 3 years. General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Ow. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, NTN.
Yeah.
Okay. I have another friend who is very into Tamagotchi, and
Oh,
I
really?
talked about you to them the other day. I was like, oh, I have this cool friend who also likes Tamagotchi. Their favorite is Kuchipachi.
Yeah?
And they told me a story about making friends with a Tamagotchi fan who used sign language, and
Oh.
they had a special sign for Coochie Pachi,
Oh
which
my
was
god.
you make the letter K and then you pinch your lips together with your pointer and your thumb.
That's so cute.
I thought you would like that. I'm
Oh
so
my
glad I remembered to
god.
tell you about that.
That is so cute. Oh, I love that.
Coochie Pachi.
Mm.
I don't know enough about Tamagotchi to know if I have a favorite Tamagotchi.
Mm. Hmm.
Are there any Tamagotchi that roll into ball like Sandshrew? I like when creature roll into ball like Sandshrew or Cannon
Probably.
Bolt from Ben 10.
There would have to be. I would
Or
need to
like
kind of catch up on some Tamagotchi characters a little bit. There's a few I've missed out on, but
actually I don't know if he actually rolls into a ball, but I really like Armadillomon from Digimon. Just look at all the Tamagotchi and decide which one you like best. I have to do a stream where I just rank every single Tamagotchi.
it's gonna be a while. It's a lot of characters. I don't know if it's as many characters or more or less than Pokemon, but. And we're about to get new ones coming in, thanks to, what was the new one that just got announced called?
How come people always bitch like, oh, there's too many Pokemon? Why are there over 1,000 Pokemon now? They need to stop making Pokemon when Digimon has like 18,000 or some bullshit.
What? Oh, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Like, I
According
know
to
at least a
Link.
fourth of them are just recolors, but
And there's like different evolutions, right? Like more than 3 different evolution
oh yeah.
stages.
Uh, training or yeah, Digimon training and then rookie.
Wait a minute, this doesn't look right. Ah, doesn't look
It's
right.
baby training, rookie, champion, ultimate, and then probably a couple stages after that. So at least 5.
How did his hands work? Oh, like that. Like that? Okay.
I need to catch up with the chat for you.
Lightsaber.
Cheesecake says, Beanie, I am not better than you. You are better than me. That is some bullshit.
I just realized I don't troll Star Wars characters that often nowadays. This is great.
Madbox and Attractive Salad still just calling each other old. Da, da,
They
da,
go way back, so yeah.
da. Striker says, Sandshrew is the best of boys, and no one can convince me otherwise. That is true. Striker, you are my new favorite.
Wait, thumb? Oh, thumb. Yeah, wait. Right? The thumb? No, that's how that works, right? Yeah. So arm splits, so that means his hand splits too.
Cheesecake says, I did just realize Sandshrew is a transformer. I guess technically, if you want to think about it that way. Sandshrews alt
Yeah,
mode is round.
just ball.
Orb. God, I'm still. It's been over a year now, and I'm still so embarrassed of the fuck up I did on that, like, really huge Pokemon commission I did ages ago, where I had this bright idea of, like, oh, it's a bunch of, like, trainers and their Pokemon hanging out on the beach. I'm gonna draw, it looks like Quagsire's playing with a volleyball, but the volleyball is actually an Alolan Sandshrew rolled up. Except Alolan Sandshrew don't roll into balls, they spin
Oh.
around like a fucking curling iron. But I
It's
didn't
two
find that out
igloos.
until I totally finished.
It's two igloos glued together.
Yeah, it was actually the volleyball was actually two Alolan Sandshrew kissing. Look, Alolan Sandshrew is great. Alolan Sandshrew is an adorable design and a great idea for a regional variant. My focus is on Cantonian Sandshrew.
I still need to find like a regional form that I really, really like. Because I don't dislike any regional forms, but I need to think of like ones that I would really,
I
really
feel like
like.
there's got to be at least one regional form I didn't like.
One that I
But
feel very
what the
mixed
fuck?
about is Galarian Mr. Mime. Or what was this? Not Mr. Rhyme, but I think it was just Galarian Mr.
Yeah, the
Mime.
yeah, Galarian Mr. Mime and then Mr. M. I'm sad that there's no Galarian Mime Jr.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking
Da, 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 da. Grievous has got bird feet.
I'm scrolling back through all of the tier lists that I did for all the Pokemon and trying to see if I put any regional variants in D or F tier. Hang on, this was before your time. Do you know about this, NTN?
About what?
Last year I spent an entire month ranking every single Pokemon by like generation, like
Yeah.
splitting into generations, make separate tier lists for each one, uh, to like scientifically determine which region has the best Pokemon designs.
Ah. I don't
I
remember
made a
this
lot of
one.
people mad.
Oh, I would imagine, yeah.
Uh, oh, I've got Hisui and Electrode in C tier. That's not terrible though. Hisui and Electrode is fine. Yeah, I don't have any regional variants in actively bad. I think most of them are at least like interesting enough to validate their own existence. Striker doesn't remember what Aggron or Venipede got. I'm pretty sure they both got S tier. I like both of those quite a bit.
Oh, this song.
What was one?
Recently discovered Hanadal.
Oh yeah, Ampharos in D tier made a lot of people mad.
Oh boy.
Ampharos is just an objective downgrade from Mareep and Flaffy.
What are your thoughts on its mega form?
Also bad.
Uh,
Not any better.
okay.
Oh, JP says, have you guys heard there's going to be a Pokemon Direct later in July?
Later in
Yes.
July? Wait, when did
What was
this
the
news just
actual?
come out?
Oh, the news came out today. Let me
Ah,
check.
okay.
What page
Completely
is it
missed out on
exactly?
that. Is there gonna be an room? Ah.
What was that? Pokemon Direct. Yeah, I was talking to Cheesecake about it earlier. Tuesday, July 22nd.
Oh, okay, good to know. I
They
might
also
do a
revealed the
live
box art for
reaction.
Legend ZA.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gonna need to take a look
I'll
at that.
DM it to you, and you can look at it after you're done with
Yeah.
that one. When you're done with Grievous. Sorry, I'm doing my best to keep up with chat. I will go back through here
No,
in
no, no,
just a
no.
second.
It's no problem. You're doing amazing.
Oh no, I was apologizing to chat.
Ah.
Someone pointed out that I missed somebody, and I wanted to make it
Oh,
clear.
okay.
I will get everyone.
Oh, thanks for the head pat, JP.
Apologies, little gay people on my screen. Where'd that go? Okay.
What am I gonna work on after today's stream? Because I've just been drawing a lot of self-indulgent stuff lately.
Madbox asks, where was Noivern on my tier lists?
Oh boy.
Noivern?
Oh boy.
Noivern and Noibat are both an S tier.
Ah, good. Now, no matter how you rank, no matter how you rank Gulpin, where did Gulpin fit into your tier list?
Oh, let me.
Because now I'm kind of curious.
I do like Gulp. I do like Gulpin. Gulpin A tier, Swalot B tier.
I like Swallow, but
I
Gulpin's
did my
very
best
special
to
to
be
me.
as objective as possible with these, and I also had guest judges each time. Like I had final say, but I was allowing myself to be swayed by people.
I see.
Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that I like that I did put on pretty low tiers because I was trying to be pretty objective. Kara says, "You're nerds. You nerds are crazy. I can't even make a shopping list and always rely on my memory, and end up buying everything but what I needed."
I gotta be honest, Kara. I have no idea how I'm able to remember as many Pokemon names as I have.
I know how I can remember them all. It's called autism.
Well, yes, very, very, yeah, no, very much so.
That's how I do it.
But it's like I'm trying to remember all the names for the Hypnosis Mike characters, and I had to make a chart of the characters in order to remember them. But I think it's probably because I didn't properly learn the names yet.
I'm sorry the rest of you guys aren't autistic. I'm sorry you're not on my level.
I mean, I'm on the spectrum. I don't know how much more I can really say.
Cheesecake says, Beanie is so terribly, horribly incorrect about Ampharos factually. I'm sorry, Ampharos is a disappointment. Striker says, still gotta finish a randomizer. I started for Platinum. My starter is Sandshrew, and my rival has Regigigas. How fun.
Oh boy. Also, another Christmas song is playing right now. This one's kind of tame, though.
Says, I forget the name of Pokemon I have tattooed on my arm.
Oh my god.
Cheesecake, I'm looking at Tamagotchis and, there's a Pom-Pom Purin Kuchipachi.
There is. It's very interesting. The way they even did that. I think it was like Kuchipachi wearing... No, it's Pom Pom Pudding wearing Kuchipachi's outfit, but it's like the green lips is over Pom Pom Pudding, so it's like... Weird? It's kind of weird. Of course, Mamechi is... wait, Mamechi is Hello Kitty, right?
I hope you're not asking me, because I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, no. I'm just asking myself.
Attractive salad says a huge portion of my brain power is allocated to my hyperfixations. I get. Oh, this one is pretty silly.
Charisma te ina, charisma te ina.
Oh yes. So after I did all those tier lists, I assigned. Speaking of autism, I assigned point values to each region based on how many Pokemon were in each tier list, and each different tier had a multiplier attached to it to multiply points, and then they were all scored together, and then the region with the highest number of points, obviously, was considered to have the best designs. Kanto had 116.51 points. That is, by a large margin, the lowest score of any region. I will say Kanto came in 9th place.
Oh, wow.
What is your favorite region?
My favorite region? That's really hard to say.
You said that with the cadence like you were in a musical and you were about to break into a number.
My favorite region.
Attractive salad says, OMG, Grievous looks so sick. I love it. Holy moly.
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to have gotten the holy moly from you.
Holy moly.
How long was I at this for? 21, 23. Okay. Just colorize this just a tiny bit. I'm really glad you love it though, Anne. Grievous is a really cool
Anne?
design.
Oh, hi, Anne.
Yes, Anne. Oh, right. You should know her from the birthday collab.
Well, Anne from the Anne is in your voice chat a lot.
Yes.
Yeah. I've spoken with Anne multiple times. I did not realize that attractive salad was Anne. That makes the bit so much better, honestly.
All right. Time 22:17.
Christmas. Hell yeah. Oh yes, NDN, what is your favorite region?
My favorite region. The instant thing that comes to my mind is Johto. It's the one that comes to mind the most.
Instant thing, and then take another 20 minutes to
Yeah,
answer.
in a couple snaps. Yeah.
Johto got the only one without a decimal point in the score. Johto got 172 points.
Oh, okay. Trying to think though, like regions that stood out to me.
It came in 8th place.
I thought Galar had some cool things. I wish I kind of experienced Moon a bit more to appreciate Alola a bit more. I thought Unova was pretty cool. I like Unova a lot though.
Striker says, General Grievous is such a cool dude. Shame he went McFucking boom.
So uncivilized.
General Grievous was only cool in the Gendy Tartakovsky cartoon, and that's why people remember him. In the movies, he was kind of not... He had, like, the one scene with Obi-Wan, but he didn't really even do much in that scene. He mostly just drove the cool vehicle.
Yeah. Right. There was a Transformers toy made for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
I had that one. It did. Well, yeah. I think mine actually broke pretty easily. Didn't it have like GPS or something like that?
I wouldn't be surprised.
JP's rolling. JP roll.
I think
Am I gonna have enough space for the rest of
objectively
these?
the best of those Star Wars Transformers crossovers from the 2000s was the Darth Vader Death Star, and even that one was not amazing.
Oh, you know what? Ah, this song. It's the opening track for the Hypnosis Mic anime. I've only seen the second season without the first one. I'm gonna get started on the next one. We're gonna
Yeah.
reset the timer, start it back up. I forget, is it called the B1 droid? You know, the one, little guys that go Roger Roger?
I'm not enough of a Star Wars fan to know the answer to that one.
Ah. Oh, gun pose. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oops.
Whoa!
Cheese.
Welcome in, cheesecake!
Cheese? Cheesy
Yeah.
cookie.
Yum.
You're so cute.
You're cute.
I'm gonna pick you up and shake you like Rat Shaker.
No, Red Shaker.
You haven't seen the game Rat Shaker?
No. Is this like a childhood playground game?
No, it's a video game that came out like a few months ago. It was one of those that was
Huh.
like very popular with streamers for a month, and then no one talked about it again.
Oh, I do remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, don't shake me.
Here's a good. NTN, what region do you think won? What region do you think has objectively the best designs in total?
The best designs, like the best designs in Pokemon or like the region itself, like cities and all that?
The Pokemon design specifically.
Ah, the Pokemon designs. Alola?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Alola Gen 7 was in first place with 232.79 points.
God, Gen 7 had such great Pokemons.
Gen 7 fucks so hard.
Uh-oh, I don't know what the chest looks like for the... Weeball.
I've just discovered a Tamagotchi that curls into a ball.
Who is it?
Show me, show me, show me, show me.
It's called Curlchi, a
Curlchi.
yellow variant of Chappy that appears on the Tamagotchi on. Their favorite thing to do is curl their body up until it looks like a tennis ball. They can be adopted if the VR set, racket, balloon, or flower cracker is left outside in the backyard.
Oh my god.
Send me a goddamn fucking picture.
Throw it in Tian's chat.
Tamagotchi On was very fascinating, because Tamagotchi On...
Also very cute.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh god.
What? It's so cute though.
It's fine.
No.
I've seen other... I can't name them, but I've seen other Tamagotchis that I like more.
Okay. Well, Curlchi is doing its best, and that's apparently not enough for you.
I don't think it's bad. I was hoping for more.
Okay. Get the jetpack in there. I can imagine this one's not going to take as much time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-ba.
I joined the call because I felt like I had something very important to say, but I forgot it.
It'll come back.
Yeah, probably.
You must retrace your mind. Right? Wait, what?
If it's important, it'll come back.
Yeah.
There was something you were talking about before I joined that I was like, I have something important. No, don't bonk him. That's so mean. I was like, I have something important to say about this. And then
Is it
I
more
came in and
you
I was like,
being
meow.
wrong about Ampharos?
Step, jump.
No, it doesn't have to do with that. You're just wrong about it. Ampharos is adorable. and beautiful. And so excellent and elegant with its beautiful Mega Ampharos is so excellent and elegant with its beautiful mane of hair.
Was it? Okay, it's you, and it's the three of us. So if it's not Pokemon related, I feel like it must be Transformers related.
Maybe.
I mean, it was a while ago, but we were talking about the tabletop game that we're all going to do eventually.
I'm looking forward to making a new character for that, I guess. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. I don't know what it was. I'd have to see, like, the character creation rules.
The only other thing I could think of that we were talking about was exercising and push-ups.
I'm bad at it. I'm decent at exercising. I'm bad at push-ups.
I am
Push-ups
too.
are trash.
Yeah, I just cannot do push-ups for the life of me.
I simply do not have the arm strength.
I'm trying to build up my legs and hips though, so I've been trying to focus on that a whole lot more.
I could go on a treadmill all day.
I probably could too.
I enjoy walking.
Yeah, I love walking.
The issue is having shoes that last forever and never break, because I would like to have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I so desperately want to buy another exercise bike.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking a bit about that, weren't we?
Just kidding, I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe I will charge you for this commission after all.
Dang.
Consider your bluff called, motherfucker.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to bring up a new conversation topic because it is very freshly on my mind.
Okay.
I am going to preface this with cheesecake. None of what is going to be said is a personal attack against you.
Oh. Okay.
Should I be concerned?
This was the last time this was brought up. This was one of the closest times I ever felt like you could actually get mad at me. For the last few weeks, I have been
I'm just gonna preface that I'm whatever Beanie's about to say, I cannot be held responsible for what happens to them next.
Oh no.
What happens to me? Oh goodness.
Oh no.
For the last month or so, in my free time, I have been watching a Let's Play of the first Danganronpa game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know the Danganronpa games are bad. You're good.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm so glad that this is my first experience with Danganronpa and that I never experienced it when I was a teenager, because I probably would have loved it, and I'm glad that didn't come to pass.
Oh.
Also, Jesus tap dancing Christ. That's a bad fucking game. That is I'm so glad I experienced it through these poor people though, because it was wonderful.
I just watched the anime for the first game. I just watched the anime instead. Danganronpa 2 is where it's at though.
I cannot comment upon the anime. I'm glad that I have experienced the game though, because it is a wonderful teaching tool on how not to write a visual novel whenever I get around to doing my Transformers dating sim.
Oh boy.
Sweet.
Art style for Danganronpa is pretty fun
bad.
though.
What'd you say?
Character designs and then art style for Danganronpa is pretty fun. As far as I've seen.
I like some of the character designs, yeah. There's the thing that I was not expecting is that the game itself has 5 different art styles, and a lot of the characters will look good in one of the art styles and terrible in every other art style in the game.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, thigh check.
Are you gonna continue watching and see Danganronpa 2? Because that one's the game that I like a lot.
So the person who the person who I was watching play the first Danganronpa game, they did it for charity. People donated like, I think it was like $15,000, and the reward for that was that they forced themselves to play through Danganronpa.
Okay.
This was also very recent. They have decided that they will eventually do another charity stream where the final word will be playing Danganronpa 2, but it will be a six-figure sum.
Oh, wow.
Because they really, really hated it. And all of their friends that were on the stream also hated it.
Jeez.
There was a couple of people on the stream with them who had been Danganronpa fans, played the games when they were teenagers, and a lot of it was as the game went on, it just slowly turned into them being more and more retroactively disappointed in their younger selves. There was a lot of I didn't remember it being this bad.
Yeah.
It's never a good feeling.
And also, to be fair, I played Danganronpa 2 as a teenager. So...
Oh, cheesecake?
Yeah.
What blood contract do I have to commit?
Okay.
What Fey ritual? How many of my teeth for you and me to play Danganronpa on stream together?
Only after we've done Fire Emblem, because I need that Fire Emblem stream.
Yes. Also, Christ on a cracker, it would have to be my stream. It would not be suitable for yours.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's 100% true.
It's a bit of a color palette we're kind of getting with this canvas so far.
Kara, Transformers date all the time.
Oh, I think Kara is specifically talking about the dating sim that I promised.
Kara, there's a canonical Transformer organic couple in the G1 cartoon. There's two of them, actually.
I think my body's starting to develop its soreness in real time, chat.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Do you have enough unsoreness left for Dinobot?
Absolutely. Yeah, we just got 2 more bots left to do. Yeah, I woke up and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling fine, but no, it's just because I need to wait a little bit more before it kicks in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because I'm starting to feel it, and it feels quite good, actually.
No, Andrade, I've got hiccups.
Alright, what are we doing next? Is it Dinobot, or is it the, what was it? Oh, I'm so bad with names. It's something wolf.
Schmungotron. I don't know who you're talking about.
By the way, Beanie, do you recognize this Transformer?
Yeah. Oh, what was it? I don't remember its name, but it's one of the Brazilian ones, right?
Yes.
Like the
Radio controlled.
Was it a push car or was it radio controlled?
It was radio controlled.
Oh.
I don't remember its name, but I remember it's one of the Brazilian ones.
Dinobot is next. Okay.
Yay!
And then it was something called Dovin Wolf.
Dovin Wolf.
Nothing is not
name
that I'd like to
sounds
see or
familiar,
play
but
it. Or
picture
like
that.
to know where they plan to make the game and how much it's going to cost and how many love interests they're planning to Yeah. Not interested.
Oh, the Dovin Wolf is a mobile suit.
The Dolvin Wolf. Yes, that's right. The Dolvin Wolf. That's what it's called.
This looks. Is this from Zeta Gundam or like Double Zeta Gundam?
They wanted me to draw the one from Unicorn in particular.
Oh, okay. I could tell by the art style. The original is from Double Zeta. Yeah, I don't like a lot of the Double Zeta designs. I don't think this looks very good.
Kara, I'm also excited for this theoretical Transformers dating game that's going to exist at some point.
Eventually.
Especially because I'm going to be doing some of the art for it.
Yeah, and who knows, if I
let's get
decide
started
to
here.
chill out for voice acting, maybe you get to voice act.
Woo!
Because your voice is nice.
Thanks. I do like voice acting a little bit now and then, but most of the time when I've done something, they tell me to make a change and I don't feel like re-recording it. And so then I'm just like, well, guess I'm giving up this project.
Womp. But yes, Kara, I was, for a time, working on a Transformers dating sim. I had to put it on hold to focus on other things, and it's been on hold for like a long time. But I will at some point return to it.
Oh, his cool sword.
Honestly, the main reason it got put on hold is just because I realized very quickly I will never be able to draw robots, and it discouraged me quite greatly. But I have, in recent ages, become friends with a number of incredibly cool and adorable people who know how to draw robots very well. So that problem has been solved for me. So I will likely find the motivation to get back to it rather quickly. As for the love interests, there are going to be 6 of them. There's a couple. I'm gonna have to re-choose a number of them. I realized my initial selection was poor, so some of them are gonna change. But guaranteed, you will be able to date Lickety Split, and you'll be able to date Hot Link. Those are 2 that I know for sure will stick around.
I feel like I know who Hotlink might be, but I might need to remind myself.
Hot Link is one of the Rainmakers.
I see.
He is a like a lavendery purple seeker.
Oh,
So sorry, he's not one
wait,
of
that
he's not one of the
does
Rainmakers.
sound-
He's one of the flamethrower guys.
Does sound familiar. 4
Even though he was included in
segments.
the Rainmakers 3-pack for BotCon, but he's not technically a Rainmaker.
Don't cut. Wait, delete subtool. No, don't delete the subtool.
Madbox says the spinning shield looks like a duck quacking.
It kind of does, yeah.
Right? Quack.
Which reminds me, I
Ugh,
need to finish
Dinobot's
that
so cool.
video.
Ugh.
He is very cool.
An update on my Dinobot that I
What's up?
have. Him and Slash are getting along better now.
Oh, that's good.
Dinobot has realized that Slash is looking for a leadership role in him, so he's more comfortable with it.
There we go. I'm getting a
Kara,
little
the answer
too
to how much the
bold.
game will cost is that it's going to be free because it's a fan project and I don't want to get the fuck suit out of me.
Hasbro's like, what are you doing?
I stumbled on my words there. I don't want to get the fuck suit out of me. What does that mean?
It makes perfect sense.
Oh no, my fuck! It's been sued out of me.
Hasbro's like, you can't have that anymore.
No more fucks for you.
You have no more to give.
Ugh, watching you draw Dinobot makes me want to draw Dinobot.
Do it.
Maybe I will.
I am going to abscond momentarily to feed my cats, so they will stop tearing up my door. And
Feed
also,
them.
it's
Both gotta go. Me, the two of us, we gotta go for movie night soon.
oh yeah, our
When
friend
Zombie's done walking the
Zombie.
dog.
Yeah, our friend Zombie that we do movie nights with once a week lives in France, and the time zone is terrible.
Italy. France?
Italy, right? Sorry, I. Sometimes I call them French as a joke to piss them off, and then sometimes I forget that it's a joke, and I just call them French. That's not right.
Zombie.
They're Italian.
The crafty
Well, no,
zombie is their name. It's his name.
Yeah. Yeah, Zombie wakes up at like 5 in the goddamn morning to hang out at like 11 p.m. our time.
Yeah.
We watch a movie, and then Cheesecake becomes very sleepy and goes to bed.
I know.
Indeed, because it starts at midnight my time.
I know of someone from like a French-speaking person from like my Discord, but their name is not Zombie, but they do start with like the letter Z. I don't know if that's the same person I'm thinking of though.
No.
Nope,
No.
especially because he's Italian.
He's Italian.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Zombie is also like. How do I put this in a way that doesn't sound like
that
I'm bullying them?
bother
Zombie
you?
is not a very sociable person, and we are very lucky that he likes me and Cheesecake and chooses to hang out with us. He doesn't get into like group discords and large spaces very much. He is
glad they
coming
were
back
able
to
to find
streaming
people.
soon, though, which I'm very excited for.
Yay.
Well, maybe that would be a good way for them to get themselves out of that, because that's why I started streaming.
Oh, they were streaming before. They've been on hiatus.
Ah, I see.
They mostly just use streaming as like, what's it called? Like accountability. Like he streams his, he does like crochets plushies and stuff that people commission from him.
I
And he mostly
see.
just streams to make sure that he actually does that. And like, hold him accountable. Anyway, yes, I need to go feed my cats, but I will be.
Yep.
It is. I still have the silly little eyebrow raise NTN doodle that I did.
Yeah. I gotta update my loading screen with that because I really love that.
Well, it took me like 20 seconds.
It's still fan art.
Aw, I guess so.
Still absolutely worth featuring.
Yeah.
I feel like my.
I gotta figure out how I want to stylize Dinobot, because every time I try to draw Dinobot, it just doesn't seem right. It's not super, like, it doesn't come super naturally, and or it doesn't seem like him.
Yeah, I think I could probably relate to that too. I was gonna say.
I think I struggle with likeness a little bit, so I gotta stylize it up the way I like it.
Is it like on the face?
Yeah, for the most part.
I see. Is that maybe this curve could be a bit better? Because lately, my line confidence hasn't really been feeling that great lately, which makes no sense because I've been drawing almost constantly. But I feel like drawing these doesn't really feel as natural as it could have been, like, compared to last week. So...
Consider that you've been drawing, like, constantly for, like, 4 hours.
Considering... yeah.
And it might just be that your art sense or whatever is starting to get a little tired for now.
Tired? Yeah, probably. Kind of running out of steam a little bit.
Yeah. Perhaps.
At the very least, we have one more robot after this one, so...
He's got so many teeth. He's so full of teeth.
He really is. A good tangent. Oh.
Okay, so speaking of Dinobot, and also going back to talking about the Transformers tabletop RPG and its weird ass character polls.
Yeah.
Maybe this isn't as wild as like Heinrad. It's definitely not as wild as Heinrad, but I still think it's fun. This game has fucking Beast Wars Grimlock.
Beast
Wow.
Wars
Very specific.
Grimlock. What did that one look like again?
The Dalmatian prick spotted repaint of Dinobot.
Oh, that one.
Which canonically is G1 Grimlock in a new body.
I didn't know that part.
Didn't they do like a recent Gen Selects for that one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alongside of the the raw chicken Dinobot.
Yeah.
Also, completely unrelated, but I got some cheese.
Heck yeah! What
I
kind
want
of
cheese. I guess I have
More
cheese. What kind?
You are cheese.
Oh, I am cheese. But I can't eat me.
Cheese of the cake variety.
I mean, you could.
Cheese of the cake variety. And I want savory cheese, not sweet cheesecake. Oh, Masterpiece Dinobot. Ugh. Urgh.
Looks good.
It looks too good. It's too good. It's too expensive. It's not allowed to look that good and be so expensive because that means I can't have it and I want it, which I don't like.
Speaking of Masterpiece, I had this very strange random dream this morning where I was messing around with like the Masterpiece Bumblebee, the first iteration, but when he transformed, his like interior was like perfectly recreated.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah. And then eventually
Talk about a masterpiece.
right? And then eventually I was able to climb into the car. Like either the toy grew or I shrunk. It's like one of those like weird like perception shifts in a dream where like suddenly you're playing the game but now suddenly you're in the game.
Yeah, happens. I do that a lot with like D&D. Like I'll be dreaming that I'm like sitting at a table with some people and like talking about the game and playing our characters. But like I'm so immersed in the dream that I end up being in the game.
God,
It's neat.
it's so cute.
I can imagine you shrinking because in my head I already picture you being kind of small.
Who, me?
No, NTN.
NTN?
Me? Shrinking?
NTN sounds like he's 5'6", if that makes any sense.
Oh. Well,
That's
I'm a bit
short?
taller than that.
Oh, NTN tall?
I
6
think.
isn't short.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna need. Okay, I'm very bad at remembering my
think
height,
so.
but I remember it from like my like centimeters, but I need to remember.
What are your centimeters? I'll do the math. I'll do the Google.
Yeah. Let me pause the thingy real quick. There we go. All right. What did I put on my?
What's on my driver's license?
Where did I put it? Oh, here. 173.5 centimeters.
173.5 centimeters. That's 5'6", or that's 5'7", so I was 1 inch off.
It's 5'7". Okay. I'm a little bit taller. I keep thinking I was like 5'11" for some reason, but
Tall.
there we go.
I am 182.8 centimeters. I am 6 foot.
Oh.
6 foot. I'm 2'5". No, that's not right. I'm 1'7". Trapton's
Start.
2'5". My character.
One, two, three. Division. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm at this place with cheesecake. I don't know if I'm at this place with NTN yet, so I will ask preemptively out of politeness.
Okay.
NTN, are we good enough friends that I can tease you lovingly?
I think so, yeah.
NTN Short King.
5'7"? I don't think that's short.
I'm 6
I would
foot.
argue
I
that
get
that's
to call
like-
the shots.
Average size, but then again, like people do have like different heights and such, so I don't know what would be considered like average.
At my last store, I had a coworker, and she was 5'9". She was only an inch shorter than me, and for AFAB people, 5'9" is considered quite tall. And I would call her short as a bit.
Yeah.
Because I took an inch on her.
It's a good thing I depict my PNG tuber as quite short. Like he's definitely on the shorter side as far as the other OCs that I have. As far as like far as Japanese height goes, I'm definitely taller. There's a lot of Japanese people that I know and I walk past and I'm like taller. And man, does it trip me up so much. There we go. Dinobot's got some very organic arms.
Is it harder to find like clothes that's like long enough for your arms and your legs in Japan?
Not really. But the L size is like really, really small to me. Japan's idea of L size is like way smaller in America.
I'm that kind of size that's like right in the medium, where large is just a little too small, but then extra large is definitely too big.
Yeah. Putting aside the
I need
fact
extra large, but the X is lowercase.
right.
Women's clothing sizes are whack, so I'm not even going to try to relate that.
Yeah. Putting aside the fact that I wear very baggy clothing and very big baggy clothing and such, but L size Japanese. L size is good enough for me, I think.
I actually tend to wear exclusively women's pants because they fit my hips better.
I want to start wearing like
Beanie
long
casually
dresses.
dropping that they got a good butt.
Oh yeah, I have I have a nice ass and I also have childbirthing hips.
Autosave! It's okay.
Autosave, you bastard!
I should probably be
What
saving
kind of
here.
transformer is autosave?
Probably the one that turns into a floppy disk. They better stay away. What's the name of the
cute.
wheelchair character from the original cartoon that was able to tear up a floppy disk like paper?
Chip Chase.
Chip, yeah.
God, I'm autistic. Christ alive, I did that too fast. I knew that faster than I said it. I was just waiting for you to finish. Good lord. Also, I was gonna say autosave would be a tow truck, because it's saving autos.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's cute.
I went a different route, I guess. Striker says, "Oh, NTN, it was this song we specifically listened to for like an hour."
This song? Oh, this is such a good song.
I don't know how late I am at reading that message. That could have been like 3 songs ago, but I think I caught it pretty recently.
Oh. The Hypnosis mic one? Okay, blue. Let's get that blue in there.
I guess
Yeah, that
it
one.
was the Hypnosis mic one.
I mean, to be fair, at the very least, it's a very long song, so you didn't have to like listen to it too often. If you had to listen to that for like an hour, that was maybe like roughly what, like 7 or 6 times? Also, oh my god, I made Dinobot a little wide.
Widobot.
Widobot.
Kind of thick.
Now I just think of that GIF that Jason likes to post all the time. Of just Dinobot like bending down. And then the show just having that like butt shot of him.
I've drawn Taltian.
Taltian?
Oh,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to see this after the stream. Or after I get this one done. How much more blue is there here?
There we go.
now see, if this was Cheesecake Stream that I was hanging out on, I would not have muted for that fart just now.
I'm sorry?
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry, Cheesecake.
It's okay. It is what it is.
How much more? Okay, there's a lot of like metal bits.
Yeah, He's a robot.
He's a robot. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Wait, I joke about the kinda, sorta part, but, like, you know, Beast Wars characters have that techno-organic aspect to them.
True.
Okay, but like they don't technically become techno-organic until Beast Machines.
Beast Machines, yeah.
They never really, for obvious reasons of a children's show, they never really say it out loud. But in Beast Wars, they're just robots that wear skin.
Yeah, not so
No, I would
different
change
from
it.
us.
I'm gonna look up Dinobot in the new source book I got and see what his stats are like. How jacked is Dinobot?
I think he's pretty jacked.
Gonna need to bring this orange up just a little bit. Is that like a... Is that still orange, or is that like a dark brown on his lower legs?
Striker thinks autosave would probably have some fourth wall breaking ability to stop the show and save the progress.
It would be like the intermission section in an anime.
Dinobot has a strength of 7 and a social of 3. He is not
Sounds
very
about right.
social.
This is just reminding me of like the tech specs that every toy comes with.
Every toy used to
Every
shed
toy
a
used
single
to.
tear from my precious tech specs.
You need that special like red clear 3D glasses thing to decode it. Even though one could argue you can kind of see it without the decoder, but where's the fun in that?
Oh, one of Dinobot's perks is called Code of Hero.
Oh.
Dinobot's sheer determination keeps him fighting despite grievous injuries. The first time in a scene Dinobot would be dropped to 0 health, he instead goes to 1 health.
Oh.
Oh, right on. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Or it seems like it would be.
I would imagine.
I would have to...
He also has Battle Charge. On the first turn of combat, Dinobot doubles his movement until the beginning of his next turn, so he starts out battle real fast.
Yum.
Okay. There's a bit of like pattern detail I'm gonna need to pay attention to here. Oh, thank you.
Silverbolt is immune to the Frightened condition.
He's
Dog
fearless.
Silverbolt or Airplane Silverbolt?
Dogbird Silverbolt.
Dogbird Silverbolt.
Call me, Leon.
Fearless. Silverbolt's deep conviction to his code of honor makes him utterly immune to fear. Silverbolt is immune to the Frightened condition, resistant to psychic damage. Something about the Transformers game having psychic damage tickles me quite a bit.
Yeah.
And all attempts to target Silverbolt with the Intimidation skill automatically fail.
Oh, sweet.
Silverbolt is too Chad for this.
His fear armor. Get that nice red in there. Make that stand out quite well. Alright.
Dinobot 2 gets to attack twice in 1 turn.
Wow. Is it because he has 2 in his name?
It's labeled Vicious Attacker, so I think it's just that he's bloodthirsty. Or,
Oh.
I guess Energon thirsty. Inferno also is immune to the frightened condition, but it's
Oh,
because
I
he's
forgot
too
about
dumb to be
Inferno.
scared.
You know, I gotta totally use the colors that I
Stupid
used for
bug.
that fan art that I did earlier. The rat trap computer mouse.
Well, right.
Oh, I can't wait to play this
Here
fucking
you go.
game. This looks so fun.
There we go. I fixed the drawing. Now I like it more. Oh, but it's cropped horribly, but it's fine. It's just a doodle.
Do I have the gold? Okay, I do have the gold. What if I just like put it all up? No, that's a bad idea.
Beast Machines, remember, is technically canon to the G1 verse.
Yeah,
It
Sigh.
is. Yeah,
Beast
technically.
Machines is canon.
I think
This
the
is-
I
rest
still
of
feel
this-
like I want to watch it. Probably. But
you know,
that one
I-
episode was just
I
So
think I've had
bad.
enough time away from it that I've calmed down from that terrible rat trap episode.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I ran into that one just yet.
I would be willing to give it another shot on our Transformers Nights cheesecake once we're done with animated.
right on.
This one is wild. Tarantulas, one of his perks, is called Torturer.
Well, that's about right.
He sure does do that.
When interrogating a restrained individual, Tarantulas may use science instead of intimidation to coerce information out of them. Holy shit.
46.
Yikes.
Oh,
hi, Jack.
Oh, hi, Jack.
Nice to see you, friend.
Hi.
Jack.
We're all here today. Well, all, but like, people that you know.
Jack knows so many people.
Jack is
Jack is so everywhere.
Jack is a multiversal constant.
Here you go, NTN.
Oh,
I've drawn Taltian.
Taltian. Oh boy.
Nancy told you.
All right.
Oh,
Who's the last
That's
one?
really
oh, the Gundam.
cute.
Okay.
that's really cute.
Okay. Let's take a look.
All his clothes is too small.
Oh my god,
Or-
that's really
Yeah.
cute. Oh my
Love that.
god.
And he's got an elf ear because elves be tall.
I'm outgrowing the pants. See, because NTN's pants usually go down like quite low, and it like kind of piles
Yeah.
up a bit. So to kind of see it like seeing a bit of ankle there.
Stretched.
That's really cute. Thank you so much, Cheesecake. I love it.
God, I can't believe you drew NTN showing off his ankles like a floozy.
Oh my god, I just noticed like a
NTN.
slight midriff as well, just because of the hoodie.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh my god. I love it.
Okay, so like, from a gameplay perspective, I get it. And even outside of the game, it kind of makes sense. But it's real weird that this game has labeled Waspinator as an Insecticon.
Huh.
Hmm.
I think Waspinator wouldn't like the Insecticons. I think he would think they're bullies.
Probably, yeah.
I don't want to draw Dinobot. I want to draw Waspinator now.
Reset.
I
Wait, chat.
actually like find I enjoy drawing Waspinator. He's very cute. He just ends up very cute. It's also kind of hard to find refs of Dinobot.
Did I reset the timer when I got to Dinobot, or
You did. You were at like 28 minutes and something seconds, I think.
okay? I just want to be sure. I believe that it took 25 minutes for me to draw Dinobot, but I just want to be sure that I resetted the timer.
I'm pretty
Jake-
sure you did, yeah.
Waspinator would be so much smaller than the Insecticons.
That's right, yeah. Beast Formers are really tiny in comparison. Here's something I just noticed. This game has languages like D&D. Megatron, Beast Wars Megatron, only knows Cybertronian. Waspinator knows Cybertronian, Insecticon, apparently that is a separate language, and English. Waspinator can speak English. That's really funny for some reason.
And did you say Megatron can't?
Predacon Megatron can only speak Cybertronian.
Wow.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
I need to scale down Grievous just a bit so I can make room. There we go. Alright.
I looked up Transformers Waspinator Beast Wars screenshot, and there's a page called The Top 25 Transformers, and it has a picture of Waspinator just getting, like, obliterated. Poor guy.
Alright, so we're gonna be getting into our last robot. If I can find the wolf. Oh, it's that wolf.
A wolf.
A Doven wolf. Doven wolf, right?
I think Dovin Wolf?
Doven wolf?
Dovin sounds more right to me.
Yeah. We're gonna be drawing that one next. Yep, the Doven wolf. And that will be our last one for today. Now think of a cool pose. Okay.
Yeah, guys, what Slash can do. Oh, Slash knows English. Good for her.
Wait a minute. Start. Okay, I'm waiting a couple seconds, or a few seconds. I forgot to start the timer.
No!
I'm gonna get to 20 seconds and then I'm gonna get started here.
This version of Slash is a part of Volcanicus.
Power of the Primes,
What?
right?
Yeah. I mean, like, she was in the Power of the Primes toy line, but she never combined with Volcanicus.
I think it's
Oh.
movie time.
Oh!
Is it?
Yeah,
but
for
that
me
means
and
we have
Beanie
to
and
eat.
Zombie.
Alright.
What if Zombie just comes to this stream and we all watch the movie
Oh my god.
during the stream?
I don't
just
think
plays in a
Zombie would
tiny
agree to
window.
that.
I don't think so either. That's fine. We'll have plenty of time to hang out here again another time.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. I hope you two enjoy the movie.
We don't even know
Thanks.
what we're watching yet.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna spin the wheel. Essentially. Bye! See you around, Etienne!
Yeah, see you
Bye,
two around
chat.
too.
Goodbye, everyone in chat. Everyone be good.
Be good. So that was Beanie and Cheesecake. And in about a week, I'm actually going to be on Beanie's stream, and they're both going to be there, premiering the new Wee Beers episode. Please check it out. Beanie works really hard on this podcast. And yeah, I hope everyone, I hope to see everyone by then. Let me go ahead and, because I can only shout out, I shouted out Beanie already, but okay, let me see if I can. Alright, I spelled that right. Right? Yes, okay. And the timer was still going. I'm gonna have the Delvin Wolf point the gun upwards. Also, just as an attempt to fill in some spaces here. Also, I don't really talk about this very often, but I always appreciate people like coming on and joining in with the co-hosting and such. Such a fun group of people. And Beanie and Cheesecake, especially together, are so much fun to be with. I always enjoy having them here. This is also a song that I've been having stuck in my head too. I'm not exactly sure why. Still trying to figure out what I want to do with the legs. Don't worry, I'll get it figured out. Get basic shape down. So the blaster would be a bit larger, I think. Alright, there's actually quite a lot of detail to be had with this blaster here in particular. There's a lot of antennae. There we go. Yep. Just keep in mind that the torso is also very wide as well. I kind of wanted to talk about this though, because I was thinking about this quite a bit after the Lethal Company collab stream that I did. Is that I get really, really quiet when other people are joining in. And I know maybe a part of that is just because I don't like interrupting people, but also I feel like I don't do a very good job contributing to commentary that some people may have, and I would like to try to practice that a whole lot more. And to do that, I'm going to need to stream a lot more often, and obviously, seeing as my streaming right now is kind of light because of the highlights that I'm trying to work on, it's not really helping my case too much, but I just don't want to give people the impression that I don't like their company, or that their presence disinterests me or anything like that, because that's not true at all. It's just, I don't know. That whole social aspect that we were talking about, how streaming can help with that. It's absolutely why I wanted to do all this, is so that I can be better about it. But it seems like I still have a bit of a ways to go, I think. Also, we've played this song already. Let's... Yeah. Oh, this is a good song. I like this song. Another thing, too, is that I don't really... I feel like I don't really show affection to people as much as one would kind of expect as well, and I feel like, I don't know, doing art for other people, I think, is just my best way of showing affection to other people. I just don't know why I'm like this. Okay. Speed it up, speed it up! I'm slowing down! Cheesecake does have a point, though. I might just be running out of steam. It's a lot of robots that I drew. How many robots is this, actually? I haven't properly counted yet. But God, I love doing this. I've really been enjoying this. I know it sounds like I've just been sounding nervous throughout this whole time, and truth be told, Yeah, I have been kind of in a bit of a weird nervous... I'm in a very, like, weird state mentally right now. There's just been some, like, personal things that's been kind of been going on in my life currently that's been kind of leaving me in a very weird state. And when I say that, I mean, it's like discomfort. It's just some discomforting things. But I try not to get into that too much, because I don't want people to worry. Maybe the angling of the... could be a bit better. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep drawing those legs. Oh, yeah, you know what? Zeta Gundams, like, Gundams from that Mobile Suits proper term, they have a very distinctive look to the way the legs look, right? Also, can I just say, the Zeta Gundam itself, that is a design that is way ahead of its time. I feel like the aesthetics and the way that that Gundam was designed is like, could very easily be like, passed as like a modern Gundam design. Just the sleekness of it. It's crazy with how early into Gundam that design was from. There's a song here. And so, that's why kind of going back into the whole topic of affection thing here, that's why I get a little overzealous when it comes to thanking people all the time, because I feel like I feel like I can't thank people enough for all the wonderful things they've done for me, all the things that for just being a part of the community and such, and that's about it. I just feel like I could give a whole lot more, and I want to be able to give support back to other people too, but just not in the best, like, I'm not really in the best place financially to be able to support people the way I want to. But the least I can do is I could uplift their work as well, which is what I try to do. But, you know, there's always different ways to help and show support to people. It doesn't have to just be one thing. Oh my... But... sorry, hold on a second. Okay. Also, I haven't really changed my expression in a while, so when I was kind of getting a bit sappy there, I don't know if I was, like, in the appropriate expression. That's another problem, too. I haven't streamed in a while, and I feel like I need to kind of practice using my expressions again. I'm not going to change my expressions very much when I draw, but when I play games, it's going to be very much something I need to focus on a whole lot more. that strategy that I had for drawing robots very quickly, I'm not really quite using it as well as I would want to. And also, I don't think the side chest armor chest pieces are really supposed to bend like that. And furthermore, that could get brought out just a bit. Here we go. Alright, let's get this last leg done before we get to the final arm and blaster. Well, how am I doing? Okay, 14 minutes. Got it. But with this audio setup, now I can just play whatever I want. That said, I should probably think of what I want to play for tomorrow. The unboxing stream, which got... Oh my... Oh, hi! Hey, Jason! It's nice to see you here.
Nice to see you. This is great art, by the way. I love it.
Thank you.
I'm happy that someone else asked for Dinobot, so I wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
I have a question. This is from me and Kara,
Mm-hmm.
right? So we had to both pick actors before we saw the prompt. We're playing Monster Prom right now.
Okay.
Classic.
Yep.
I said Robert Downey Jr. You know,
Oh, boy,
guy who plays
okay.
Iron Man. You know him, right?
Yeah.
And then she said Norman Reedus, and
Okay.
he's been in Walking Dead and all that stuff. So
Yep.
the prompt is: player orders decided based on which celebrity you'd most want to open a bed and breakfast with in the middle of the woods.
Okay.
What would you? Now, I think, Ikara, do you want to say anything to?
Yes.
Okay.
You forgot he was in Death Stranding as well. It's very important.
Right, yeah, he was in Death Stranding.
And he looked
So-
very nice.
So of course we are hard stuck on our choices, and we need a third opinion.
Okay.
Just
So what do
pick
you
a
think
Norman
would win?
Reedus.
No, don't just
Robert Downey
pick
Jr. or Norman
Reedus.
Reedus?
Yeah.
Norman Reedus.
So are we... Okay, I don't know how much this question would help or not, but is this on account of the celebrity as a person or their roles that they
As a
play?
person.
As a person.
Like just a real life person.
I
not the
feel like... I'm not the biggest expert on celebrities, but maybe Norman Reedus?
Yes! Yes!
What? What?
Nice choice. Such a good choice.
This is
Thank you.
bullshit.
Thank you so
Great,
much.
kidding. I can't deny the third choice. Fine. You win.
I'm sorry,
Kara.
Jason.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Jason will remember this. You see at the top of your screen.
Very nice art. Very
Thank
pretty.
you.
How many
Almost
is this
done.
the last robot?
This is the last one.
Wow. Wicked. Very wicked. Dude, I'm so sad that the Leo de Gallon time already got beat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Turtle gave us a bit of a doozy very earlier on.
Yeah. Like when you were drawing it, I was like, no, wait, go faster, please.
I'm only going
But-
as fast as I can.
I
will
gotta,
admit-
I gotta ponder. Think of a
I
new one.
will have to admit, though, I feel like it's been going on a little bit slower than I thought I would go, so I feel like a lot of these robots were a bit slow.
Do you think it's because of, like, these ones are detailed? Like more detailed than the last batch?
Well, it could be that, but it could also just be because I'm a bit rusty.
That's fair. I mean, it's been a couple days.
Yeah. The techniques that I was trying to establish within myself, I'm not really utilizing it very well right now, so...
How so?
The whole, like, drawing details from within the middle point so that I can fill the rest out a lot more effectively. I feel like I'm not really taking advantage of that very well.
That's fair. That's fair. It's like, This batch is. I feel like the colors are also like very muted between like the
It is
color schemes
a
of all of
little
them.
muted, yeah. Oh, B project music.
I like this. I like it a lot. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Thank you.
Pretty, pretty,
Pretty.
pretty cool.
Kara was saying a lot of out-of-pocket stuff earlier.
No,
Monster Prom makes you say a lot of weird things.
no. I was
No.
acting like usual. Normal.
For sure. We're trying out Monster Camp right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like
Sure,
all of
sure.
them. I wanted all of them.
Yeah, we were going through the roster of all 6. After I said all their names, she was like, "No, I
started
want them
crying.
all." Yeah, she was crying.
Oh,
I teared up. For real.
For real. Her cat came to say hi.
oh.
Yeah, but
Hi,
he
Ghost.
left and left a lot of fur in my mouth.
Bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
miss
that.
Ghost every day.
that.
It's okay, I'm used to. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I'm just like my cats start, puking with fur. But it's gonna be his fur.
Uh,
I believe this gonna happen one day.
oh
What
boy.
was the name of this mech?
Dovin Wolf. I actually remembered it this time.
Wow. See, I was testing your memory.
Toilet pepper.
Toilet paper.
Yes, it's it's from my shopping list.
Oh. What else is on your shopping list?
Nothing.
She can't remember.
I feel like the
Right.
shoulders here could be a bit larger.
Like I feel like I can name every Pokemon. Like if you showed me a picture of them, I would be able to name them. And I'm like, why do I know every single one of their
I
names?
would feel that way too, but there's a few paradoxes that I'm still trying to remember.
I feel like paradoxes would give me a struggle, but
Yeah.
I'd eventually know them. Yeah.
Especially some of the recent ones. The DLC ones. Was it Raging Bolt is the Raikou one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cool one. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Gouging Fire, that's the Entei one, right?
I think that's right.
I would be able to name one.
Yeah, which one is it?
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Classic. Pikachu.
I don't know Pokemons.
Why not, Kara? You don't like Pokemon?
It's not like I don't like. I just not.
Hasn't really been in your radar too much, right?
Yeah.
Fair.
And I'm just bad at remembering things.
Yeah.
There's a lot to remember.
I say yeah because I'm relating. I'm not saying yeah because I want to agree with you having
Yeah.
bad memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Semantics.
Yeah.
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 It's gonna be so awkward when I find out that the music still ended up getting saved in the VOD and the VOD just gets mega claimed and taken down.
This is really late to say it again, I feel, but I was saying it earlier. I don't know if you saw the messages, but the redeems didn't have sounds to them on stream.
Yeah.
It didn't?
Nah.
No.
I
This
said
whole
it. I said it twice earlier, but I didn't know if you. I didn't want to like keep spamming it.
Oh my god. Wait, that's weird. Hold on a second. Let me see here. So you weren't able to hear this? You
Yeah,
should have
the
been able to
bonks
hear the
right now.
bonk. Chat, let me know if you're able to hear the bonk or not, because the bonk was supposed to show up. Head pat? Yeah,
Like
I'm seeing.
it visually shows up, but it's just like the audio doesn't come through.
Why?
I don't know.
Advanced audio properties.
You should stop the timer though, if you're gonna.
Ah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Um.
I think you should just worry about it after, because
Yeah,
it's
no.
already
Yeah.
Yeah.
the last thing.
Well, thank you for trying to let me know.
Hmm.
Especially when the VOD is going to be like super quiet. Not having any audio playing with the redeems is going to be a bit of a problem.
It's okay.
But-
We can add our own sound effects. Next time somebody bonks or anything, I'll just start banging my desk.
Oh my god.
Oh,
we gotta have the
banging
immersion.
your desk.
Yeah. Everything just starts
Okay.
breaking. Wait, no, hold on.
Okay.
Hey, whoa,
Okay.
whoa,
Okay.
whoa. Getting my mic ready so I can put it next to my desk.
Do you want to practice? I'm gonna send Bonk
Oh,
routine right
oh
now.
my
And just
Let me take
start.
the cup noodles off my desk real quick. Yeah,
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
When
I'm
I'm gonna
saying
have
this
lunch.
Bonk.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay,
When I
I'm
see it on
sending
his,
it.
yeah, when I see
Yeah.
it, it just. I don't.
Good job. What would you do for like a headbutt?
I guess just rub my mic. Just I don't know if you hear that.
Okay, ready?
Oh,
Ready?
wait. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it.
Just headbat. Do you hear it? I don't know what you hear.
I'm definitely hearing some kind of rustling.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna look at that later. Really
You're so
wonder what that-
helpful. You're so helpful.
I gotta help every way I can. Thank God someone already did the Vulcan's coffee.
say-
I don't know how I would do the axe. One of them is easy, but I can't say it. I don't want to.
Oh, posture check.
check.
Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating that you're not able to hear that.
I
But
mean, now you're able to hear that.
Yeah, now we're able to. We have the
Wait,
soundboard
really?
right here.
oh,
No, I mean us. Well, oh, I forgot we were playing Monster Prom.
I think part of it might be because I have desktop audio, like desktop audio turned off, and so only the Discord. Everyone's only able to hear the Discord and Edge because of my
What
whole
is
like
Edge?
the browser.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I think I have an idea for another robot next time.
What's that?
But it's kind of more like mechanical armor. So, I mean, I guess would that still count?
Mm.
Where do you put
Not exactly, but I would still be interested.
Suggestions for robots?
Just in the chat.
Ah,
If you were to give one now, though, it might have to be for next week, because I am going to be
yeah,
wrapping up
I
after this.
understand. But
Yeah.
I don't know much robots anyway.
Trying to think, or trying to remember the one I was thinking of.
Is this supposed to be... Okay, yeah, I think it is. The lines are so unclean. They're so messy. Is there supposed to be... yeah, there is. Okay, alright. Okay. This is the point where I get really, really, like, antsy. Like, I'm almost done.
We're almost there. I believe.
Is the gun also the same color as the armor? Looks like it.
Oh, that's so cool. Someone made a Lego of it. Here, I'll send it to you. Just so you can look at it. Alright, Kara.
Yeah.
Where do you want
me.
to sit? Where do you want to sit this game?
What?
Where do you want to sit? In Monster Prom. Oh, I'm not streaming.
Ah,
For gore.
what? Are we gonna stay here?
Yeah, I think it would be best if we went to the other voice chat because we'd be yapping the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let us go to the VC.
Yes.
To the
Yeah,
lounge sector.
sorry for disturbing your stream.
No, it's okay. It's totally okay. There's no
I just
disturbance
needed
at all.
that answer. I just needed to know.
She was yelling at me.
Make
She
a
had like a
good
gun to my
choice.
head. It was a
Yeah,
lot.
I'm glad I was
She
able
was
to
really
answer.
threatening me.
What?
What? Okay. I'll talk to you later, NTN. Bye.
Yep, talk to you
Thank
soon.
for the
Bye-bye.
help. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And we're almost done here, chat. We're very, very close. In fact, I think we're done. Are we done? It'd be nice to kind of end the stream with this song. I like this song. Wonderlight? It's really good. It's hard to sing it with like a single octave. I feel like I'd have to like switch between one octave to another. Maybe I should give this like a slight purple hue. Slight. Very slight. That's good. Alright, and that is time. 30:12. I feel like my ones have been really inconsistent. Yeah, my ones have been really inconsistent. It is what it is. But here we go. And that was today's speed drawing. I will admit, yeah, the colors are a little bit muted. It's a lot of grays. But it was still a lot of fun, and we still ended up with a lot of robots here. How many this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We ended up with 9 robots today. Second longest, yeah. It did end up being the second longest one. We ended up with some pretty, like, a pretty decent range of, like, how long it took for each of these. Shortest one was obviously the droid. Longest one was the Doom, the Dark Ages mech. I wish I could remember these. Technically, I missed the sleeves, but we... You're right. You're right. I did miss the sleeves. Oh, I missed the sleeves. Well, it's too late, unfortunately. We're done with it. But yeah, oh god. That's a really crucial detail, too. Especially with, like, the chest being there. I can't believe it. I keep asking myself, like, am I done? Am I done? Am I done? That's like, yeah. That's why I try to go for, like, the full detail and all that. But, regardless, that is the stream for today. And so tomorrow I am going to be doing an unboxing stream. I'm going to open up a Transformer. I'm very excited about this one. If this was the OG colors, I feel like you would have finished the coloring section faster. That's probably a good point, yeah. Probably. I'm going to try to troubleshoot a little bit, because I want to make sure that the redeems here work. So, for this one... Okay, so you can't hear this one, right? No, okay, can't hear that one. Audio properties... Mute output. Monitor and output. Alright. Can you hear this? You can hear that one. Okay. Then what we're going to need to do is... I'm going to need to set these to monitor and output. So you're going to see me kind of cycle through all of these as I... I guess this is a little bit of like a feature. Like, I'm just featuring all of my work that I've done. And a little extra Wilkins coffee. Nope. Just set the audio. Just the audio. Okay, you could have heard that by now. Okay, and then finally, okay, you couldn't have heard that one, right? Wait, were you able to hear again? I'm not gonna be exercising, but again, mute output. Okay, close. Do it again? Okay,
Again!
Were you able to hear that one? Okay, good. That's much a test. That doesn't need to be there. I can just remove that one. Okay, for bonk. Okay, bonk. Close. Okay, you should be able to hear this one. And then finally, for head pat, where did I put? Oh, here it is. I need to do this one pretty quickly, because it's going to disappear on its own. Okay. One more time. Whoops. Hold on a second, chat. The cycle didn't go through correctly. Let me go ahead and close the timer here. Okay, here we go. This should be more correct. And then it disappears correctly, right? Yep. Okay. And that should be everything. Yeah, okay. Well, that fixes that problem. So, thank you everyone for joining in. I had so much fun. I hope everyone else did too. And thank you to all the co-hosting as well. Even to, you know, Jason and Kara, even if they were just asking a question, it's still greatly appreciated. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn off the music here. I guess I'm going to... I need to make sure to have everything set up here correctly if I want to continue doing this. But, yep, music. Timer. That can go. Oh my god. Oh my god, Damsel. Thank you so much for the raid. This is actually kind of funny because I was actually gonna end stream pretty soon, which is really, really crazy because when I was raiding you last time, you were also ending stream. It's nuts. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome all the princesses. I cannot believe this has happened, Damsel. This is nuts. Oh my god. Kebabs, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Arm Omelet 33, Small Non-Binary Bat. Welcome in, everyone. I'm actually going to be ending stream pretty soon. But this is what we finished today. I was doing a speed drawing of like all kinds of different robots based on viewers' request. Except for this one. This was requested by me. But yeah, we drew all these robots in that amount of times. It was a very, very interesting level of different time range. My brain is getting fried. But yeah, I'm going to find someone else to raid, so if you would like to stick around and give the next channel my full support, then that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's raid train time indeed. But thank you again, Damsel, for raiding. Let's see. Oh, Spirit's streaming. Let's go ahead and raid Spirit. Spirited. Spider! Not Spurter, Spider. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna be raiding Spirited Spider. But, yeah, I'm gonna be uploading this onto the pages very soon. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing an unboxing stream. I'm gonna open up a Transformer. And I'm gonna draw that Transformer right afterwards. I don't know if this is gonna be a long stream or not. We'll have to see. But, it should be a lot of fun. I hope you'll be able to join in for that sort of thing. I'm also gonna probably have something else alongside with that as well, but we'll have to see. But yeah, that's about it. I'm trying to think of what else I would want to do. I'm hoping that this VOD doesn't get blasted by DMCA, because I was trying to get some like stuff figured out as far as like playing copyrighted stuff goes, but yeah, I'll worry about that when the time comes. Otherwise, thank you everyone for watching, and thank you raiders. I will see you all tomorrow.